Hello, hello. Hello, Fox. Hello, everyone else. Welcome into some Dissidia Final Fantasy. I was listening to the soundtrack to this game the other day, and I thought, you know what? I have this game. Why don't I play it? And then I thought, you know what? I could just stream it, maybe, if I can get it to work. So I I did some work trying to get it to work on the old emulator, since I still don't have any way of playing this on like well, I have the means of playing it on my Vita, but I don't have a ways to stream that or capture it. Plus, it's probably generally nicer to play it like this with a controller on stream anyway, so yeah. Oh no, it's going to the... No. Cosmos. So I have not played Dissidia in years. I don't remember the last time I played it. It must be at least... I'd say at least 8 years, or maybe even more. But I did play... I originally had the first Dissidia game, and I think I pretty much 100% completed that. And then I got Duodecim, and did the same for that. I remember playing this a lot. But interestingly, something I started thinking about is that I do not actually remember, like, who did I like main in this game. So I guess I gotta figure that out again. But I mean, I've forgotten all about it, so we're starting from scratch, at least for now. And we're gonna start with a completely new game as well here, so... Transfer save data, Russian game. I don't have Dissidia Final Fantasy Russian. Let's create new data. Enter a nickname. Dupe. What sort of a gamer are you? Oh, I love this. I don't remember if the original had like an explanation for this. But I remember you set up like a bunch of stuff here in the beginning. You can, I think, change all of it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I think I am a hardcore gamer. My day of the week when I play the most is today, which is Thursday. Battle system is action style, I do believe. And we'll use standard difficulty of opponents. This is a really bad selection, by the way. Standard, strong, and moderate. And in this order as well. Because what's the relationship between standard and moderate? Is moderate easier? Is it harder? If standard is easy mode and moderate is moderate and strong is strong, why is strong in the middle? I'm just gonna go with standard for that. Yes, these are good settings. Subtitles English. Dissidia Dissidia Prologue is Final Fantasy save data can also be transferred. No, I don't have that either here. That was like, oh yeah, this was just, I tested that it works. The Prologus was like, it was just like one fight or something you could do over and over again or something like that.
The goddess of harmony. Chaos. god of discord. Two divine
Discord?
powers locked in an endless struggle, each seeking to reign supreme. Long has the world played stage to their violent conflict. Now at peace, now teetering on the verge of annihilation. But never for a moment striking a balance between the two. The scars of war run deep across the realm, and still these battles rage on. A tempest the eons cannot quell. However...
all the Final Fantasies 4. So this intro has been updated for Duodecim because Kine, for example, is not in the original. Kine was added in this one. I think it's, if I recall correctly, they added like I'm trying to remember, Kine, Tifa, Yuna, Lightning. I think Laguna as well. I don't think Laguna was in the original because it was just like 2 from each. Laguna, then I'm trying to remember if Vaughn was in the original. Like, was Final Fantasy 12 that? I mean, it was out, but like, well, surely they were added in. Oh, wait, no, no. Shantoto was definitely in the original, but then Ishtola is added to this, I think, as well. Oh yeah. Gabranth is in the original for sure. But yeah, basically this was like a same but more update on Dissidia. Basically an updated version. They were both on PSP, so there was no like big generational upgrade between them. The big generational upgrade came with Dissidia NT, which is no fun. Kupo. Welcome to the world of Dissidia 012 Final Fantasy, Kupo. First things first, have you ever fought Dissidia battles, Kupo? I have, but I'm gonna go ahead and ask what it wants to tell me with this. This is my first time. This is your first time, Kupo? Then there's lots for you to discover, Kupo. You should first try out the world of DDFF with this battle, Kupo. Bravery attacks. So yeah, it's teaching me all the basics here. So the bravery attacks are the ones that build up your HP damage, or they build up your bravery, which equals your HP damage. Boost strength with a bravery break, knock your opponent's bravery to 0 to give yours a boost. Grab bravery with a 0, then deal damage 0 with circle, then deal damage with square.
Some things in life you just do.
Okay, lightning.
Dodge this. Dodge this.
So I'm now dealing lethal damage, so all I need is one square attack on that. Fill the X gauge and enter X mode. Collect X cores and X force to fill your X gauge. When your X gauge reaches max, then press R and square to enter X mode. The ultimate technique, X burst. Connect with square HP attack while in X mode and this mark will appear. Pressing square will launch a super move, X burst. Not ready? Cancel by pressing square. Circle. I don't know what these things are called. X score in play. It's mine.
Have some more.
Oops. Nope. I'm practicing X moves here. Get out of here.
Dodge this.
I need more. I need more stuff.
Have some more.
Oops. Oops. Accidental kill. I did not mean to do that.
Points for trying.
Well, X mode is a thing. Are you getting used to the battles, Kupo? Remember, use circle to steal bravery, then use square to deal damage, Kupo. I have one more battle lined up for you. Have fun, Kupo.
Some things in life you just do.
We're fighting Tifa.
Dodge this.
So with lightning I can... No, the other way. Yeah. I can change between paradigms. Commando, Ravager, or Medic.
Dodge this.
All of the different characters play pretty differently from each other. Oop. Trying to remember some of the moves here. GG easy.
Points for trying.
Want to change things up? You can switch to RPG mode through options, Kupo. There's a lot to explore in this game. Let's start from the story mode, Kupo. So without further ado, enjoy Dissidia NUTS in Final Fantasy, Kupo! Thank you, Kupo. Welcome to Dissidia NUTS in Final Fantasy. This is the start menu. Think of this as a gateway to access several different menus. Try out story mode if you want to experience the rich story, or jump into the action with the battle mode. May your voyage into fantasy be a fortunate one. Customization? Oh yeah, you can customize the look of these characters. Look? I'm looking. Set. I don't remember what any of this means. Abilities and equipment. Welcome to the customization menu. I'm your guide. A stone statue with no name. Whenever you see manual start on the bottom right of the screen, press start to open the help manual. When the color of the icon is different, there is new information for you to read. It's probably a good idea to check new now and then. Cool. Abilities? Oh yeah! I completely forgot about the whole concept of like you customize your abilities. Yes. I don't have any abilities to add, so there's that. I don't have a reverse free air dash equipped. It cannot be equipped at the same time as free air dash. Okay, so either towards or away. Alright. RPG mode boost takes immediate action when command is issued in RPG mode battle. Equipment, don't have any. Accessories, don't have any. Summons, don't have any. Assist. Oh yeah, there's oh yeah, you can use like assist characters. It's kind of like what pretty much what Mortal Kombat is gonna be doing. Adjust level. Oh yeah, you can adjust your level down if you want. And shop is not open yet. Okay, well, I guess I cannot customize my look. Story mode. What is story mode? I see your destiny clearly. Allow me, Minwu, to guide you through the entrance to story mode. Progressing through story mode unlocks more paths. Press left and right to scroll through and press X to select a story. Then select a card to proceed. There's no need to rush. No need to rush. Hello, Rio Angeli. Rio, I was just talking about how this game, I don't remember if it was in the original Dissidia or if it was added in this one, but this game actually has the assist character concept as well as Mortal Kombat. So there's you can just have like other characters jump in and do an attack, and it's, as far as I saw somebody like explain the assist mode in Mortal Kombat 1, and it sounds like it's exactly what this is. So you can like customize who comes in and with what abilities. So Final Fantasy did it first. Main scenario 012, Treachery of the Gods. The 12th cycle. So this is kind of like the prologue to the original Dissidia, or prequel to the original Dissidia story. I guess since Vaughn is here, Vaughn must not have been in the original. Wait, did they actually add Vaughn and Gabranth to this? Or was it that Gabranth was the only one from Final Fantasy XII? Because I could swear that Gabranth was in the original Dissidia. But maybe not. Maybe not. Prologue, Path to Sanctuary, Lightning. In the midst of battle, Cosmos recalls the warriors to Sanctuary. Play the story? Yes.
The divine conflict between harmony and discord rages on.
Discord?
The fate of the world, its promised prize. Fighting to secure it, our brave souls summoned for that solitary purpose. Champions, cut from a cloth different from those which form the fabric of our world. These warriors from afar are helpless but to do as bid, waging battle after endless battle for the gods who called them here, granted neither respite nor reprieve. Relying on what fragments of their shattered memories remain, they fight to end the conflict and for a chance to return home to the worlds they each once knew. What they cannot know is that they fight in vain. This war is one without end, and it is their fate to serve forever until at last their ebbing strength gives way.
Noted.
Hey, Tifa? You figure they all made it to Cosmos by now?
I guess they could have. You must be tired, huh?
Of course I am. Laguna led us down the scenic road. I don't know what you were thinking.
Yeah, I could have sworn this was the quick route. Guess not.
Yeah, guess not.
Well, it can't really be that much farther from here, can it? I think I've seen this place before.
Right? See there? Yuna knows what's up. We went a little out of our way, but we're still on track. No need to complain.
Yuna, you ought to let him know what you really think. It's for his own good.
Lightning, time to stop sulking.
Who's sulking?
Had Laguna not taken charge, we might well never have made it this far. Perhaps his words were mostly false, but even so, they moved us, and that's why we're here.
I know that. Thanks for the refresher. Kane,
These two make a great pair.
Cosmos called us again. Why do you suppose that is?
Who knows?
I intend to win this fight. I win, and I get my memory back. I get to go back home. I keep telling myself that, just like everyone else. But you know, now that I've been here a while, sometimes I have to wonder if winning really means we'll get to go back home at all. If it might be that winning won't change a thing. I can't help but wonder.
What's this? Is it really possible our Lightning's as human as the rest of us?
What?
Look, we've all got our worries, but we're trying to do what we can. You gonna lead us now? Or are you leaving that up to me?
Anything but that.
Don't sweat it. We'll figure something out. Long as we stay alive, things are bound to work out, right?
Yeah,
I
don't let
trust our once
Laguna
wayward
lead.
guide. He speaks from experience.
Thanks.
Shall we then? Relax. Our battle will not be ended so easily.
No, that it won't.
We do not want Laguna and Van to be leading all of this. Everyone made it out alright. Good. I can see Sanctuary in the distance. According to my map, we're close now, but no breaks until we get back. It looks like a simple path back, but stay close. Use stick to move around the world map and press select to bring up the map. Map. This map looks awfully familiar. It's World A, which is the Final Fantasy 1 world. This light, I feel a gentle strength from it. I think it's safe to touch it. You can attack these orbs with circle. It seems that we gain powers from them. Thanks, Yuna. Whoop. A frail power of the dead dwells. I seem to forget that Cosmos is the one who summoned us here when I talk with her. And I can't see her wielding immense powers, especially from how she talks to us. Yet I was wondering what kind of selfish idiot could summon us at first. Heh, I never thought I'd be able to talk with you like this when we first met. It's just a little funny that I can call you Light now. Take it easy, Yuna. The two powers became a frail light. I wonder if the others have made it back to Sanctuary like Vaughn mentioned. We'd better get a move on. It'd be bad if we worry the others. That's a little surprising coming from you. Then no more sightseeing, alright? That guy's annoying enough as it is. We don't need to give him more reasons to lecture us. Guess you're right. Then I'll find a short... What's with that look? You don't trust me? No. Not at all. Should I follow Laguna? I'll follow Laguna. Laguna? What are you doing? Treasure. 50 gil. All the gills. The 4 powers became straight chain. Okay. Enter the gateway ahead of us. We shall follow shortly. Red gateway is covered in thick fog. Must be... Oh. Can you hear the audio go wonky? 1 second here. It's... Hold on. Hold on. Red gateway is covered in thick fog. Yeah, it's... why did... Oh, wait. I have a... It went into, like, turbo mode here. Hold on. Let me first make a save state before I click on anything here. There we go. Okay. Apparently I somehow accidentally clicked... Yeah. I clicked the, L3. Or R3, actually. So is this like an optional... No, this is, this closed up. I guess all we can do is go in here. Yeah, the straight chain is not anything equipable. Gateway to departure. KP chance. Win battle. Rules disabled. Skills enabled. Gateway to departure. If we make it through here, we'll be in Sanctuary. Hang in there, everyone. Okay then, shall we? What do you mean, shall we? You want to get us lost and get chewed out by light? We have already entered Sanctuary. Getting lost here would not be much of a problem. No one's getting lost anymore. I'm taking the lead, Laguna. No offense. I know we can count on you, Light. Move. Head towards the red symbol. Yes. Yeah, I would definitely, absolutely, any day trust Lightning over Laguna. Kaboom! What if it exploded like that? Okay, it won't. Sorry. Obtain broadsword. Items you obtain can be equipped within the customization menu. Press triangle to open the customization menu. Equipping items. Obtained an item, have you? What? You don't know how to equip it. Then it's better to show than to tell. First go to the equipment menu. If you still have no clue, press start. Thanks, Steiner. Very useful. Broadsword. Kane! What's up? I'll trust you to lead our way, Lightning. Don't fret if you lose your way. Don't lump me with Laguna, like I'll get lost that easily. Looks like there's nothing else here. Let's unlock this gateway and go. Those gateways obstruct our path. We can unlock them by touching the insignia. Ironic that Laguna chose to enter the locked gateways to proceed. But it's thanks to me that we met up. Now we're all able to enjoy the trip back. Aren't you guys going a little rough on me, unlike when we first met? Stigma of Chaos. Engaging this piece finishes the level. Easy. This game is so easy.
We've arrived.
The others must be here already. Let's go.
Hope they didn't get tired of waiting.
A little distance can be good for a relationship, you know?
Let's hope they see it that way.
Come on.
A new tale has been added to story mode. Skills. You may encounter large armies of enemies and be at a disadvantage on your journey. That is where the skills you obtain in the world map come in handy. You may only hold up to 5 skills at a time, but generous use of them will make your journey an easier one. Cosmos entrusts her warriors with a special power at Sanctuary. Ooh, pre-rendered. Look, it's all the Final Fantasies.
You must defeat the god of discord, stop chaos, and end this conflict.
Keep assuming it doesn't have
Cosmos, the goddess
voice
of harmony,
acting.
imbued us with the power she said we would need in order to fight chaos. What she gave us was something we had no way of using on our own. Divine energy that would rest inside us, awaiting the proper catalyst. According to her, it was a strength that would be tempered through battle, by our own wills, and would eventually coalesce to form a crystal. As she told it, that crystal would then grant us, her soldiers, power to rival that of the gods themselves. So simple as that. Fight the armies of chaos, collect your crystal, and go take down the god of discord. At least that was the plan, as we all headed back to the field of battle once again.
Battle!
What we found when we got there was something else entirely. Opposition of a form we never could have expected.
Who? Sephiroth? No, that's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to check one thing. That's the one. Oh, okay, yeah. There's been some ghosting going around. Things have been a little bit, like, fuzzy. That's because the rendering mode was incorrect on the emulator. But Rio, I will not play as Vaughn. I mean, I probably have to play as Vaughn at some point, but Not by my choice. Light's attacks are interesting, huh? My attacks are just kicks and punches. But those kicks hurt a lot. Tifa, would you stop practicing on me? No, don't. Quit your yapping. There's something over there. Say, Light, could you use that weird spinning move on him? Enough talk, now get ready. We'll cut through them and head on if they're foes. Lightning can freely alter her attack patterns and style. Press R while holding down L in battle to change paradigms. Cool. But I don't have any skills to customize, so it's just going to be what it is. Scan mode. Oh, that shows the whole map. What about the Jakku guy? Is he in this? No. That's actually, I wanted to check that as well. Because so this is from like 2011, and I didn't want to check that. I know. Stranger of Paradise came like 20 years after this, but I wanted to see in relation to Final Fantasy 13. So this came out in 2011. Didn't Final Fantasy 13 come in like 2009? Yeah, 2009. When did 13.2 come out then? Because I'm trying to think like when is this in that 13.2 came out in 2011 in Japan. December 15, 2011. I think this is before that. Yeah, this came about a year before Final Fantasy 13.2, so what's interesting is that there's like Lightning actually brought in some stuff that is actually reminiscent of like Final Fantasy 13.2 and Lightning Returns. Fleeting Flash. Battle Stage. Old Chaos Shrine. Our first real battle. Hello, what's going on? Get close to opponents with free air dash. Press R and triangle to speed towards foes. Okay. Equipment? Yeah, I don't care about your equipment. What? I don't care. What? I'm fighting myself. Wait, how do I fight? How do I play? No! I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, I'm winning. GG, easy. Oh, nope, that did not hit. GG, easy. What? That was lethal damage. What are you talking about? Assist charge. How do I use assist? L plus circle. There we go. Mortal Kombat 1. Easy.
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
Flash's Desire. Received AP, Gil, PP. There's AP, there's KP, there's PP. How many Ps are there? Seems like they're enemies, but a bunch of creeps. What are they? People? It looks just like you, Light. We just got Cosmos' powers, and now some new enemies, huh? You think Cosmos might have any ideas of what they are? Surely not. Is that a treasure? Come on, Light, let's take it. That enemy in front of it looks different from the others. Be careful and analyze your foe. New prizes creatable through Battle Gen. New accomplishment added. Successfully accomplished... What? Obtained... What? You got an accessory. Good. Thanks, Realm. There are many types of accessories, each having different effects. If you have trouble equipping it, press start while you're in the accessories menu. Well, Battlegem, I see you have witnessed the birth of Battlegem. We at SciComm shall oversee the debriefing in regards to the basics of Battlegem. How you use this information is completely up to you. I suggest you move on to the Battlegem screen and press start for further details. Accomplishments! Haha, it is I, Biggs, having survived the storm of firings that blew through this new title. Fight the Purge. May the Warring Triad burn those... got a little carried away there. Well, congrats on your first accomplishment. Pick up accomplishments from the menu and press start. We'll be nice and thorough with our teachings. All things. Accomplishments. This, it's complete. Yeah, I already got the thing automatically, so it's all good. I don't need to go in there then. Battlegem. There's a chance to create these. I created Flash's Desire. Oh, okay. Okay, so you need to do, like, certain things to possibly make these happen. So next I would need to do a successful HP attack. And then I need to destroy stage elements on Orphan's Cradle. Okay, whatever. Accessories. Equip. Level 1-9. When your level is 9 or under, effect 1.5 times. Effect of what? Effect of what? Special effects list. I assume it's like giving extra EXP or something. Probably. Luck +1. Didn't get any new equipment. Delusory Dragoon. I wonder who that is. Apparently there's some blinking whenever we get into a fight. Call forth an assist character. The assist gauge fills as you land bravery attacks. It still fills slightly even if you miss. Caution, the gauge gradually depletes over time. Press L and circle for a bravery assist attack. When you have one block, to use a bravery assist attack. Uh-huh.
You actually think you can dodge this?
Bravery break. How much health do you have? No, don't hit me. What was the jump? Yeah, that one. Let's be getting... I was about to get hit by something.
Who are you watching?
No! Come on. Get wrecked. Easy. KP awarded.
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
Dragoon's Desire created. One KP. I was thinking, at least for now, does it have it... By the way, how is the audio? Is it a good volume? Can you hear the characters speak in the cutscenes? Oh yeah, the story mode CPU strength. I was thinking I'll... Oh, here it actually explains it. Alright, so moderate is easy mode. So I'm gonna put it to strong for now, because these are really easy for now. I might pull it down to an easier thing later on, but for now, we'll go with strong. Dragoon's Desire, luck +1. treasure. Buckler. Oh, straight chain. Does this, like, engage opponents in 4 directions in a chain? So can I just, like, delete all the enemies with this? I'll try it out. But first, Buckler. Chain. Capricious Reaper. Who is Reaper?
You actually think
Who dat? Oh, Kuja. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Just stun locking. Easy. I mean, these are just like the like random minions in a way. The boss battles are the ones where it gets harder. And I mean, this game gets real hard. I remember this game gets really, really hard down the line. Easy. Whoa! You can't just dodge away like that. No! I'm doing that to you. Ah, stop it. Get wrecked. Easy.
that wasn't too bad of a fight.
Flash's Dream. Okay, so yeah, you chain the battles for extra bonus. So we can drag more than one opponent to the battle. Choosing a spot like that to fight might be a good idea too. Entering a battle with multiple enemies near you creates a chain. Oh, okay, so I didn't need to actually use the chain thing for that. I would have chained them anyways. You create a chain leading to more battles. Chains can be cancelled by pressing circle. Holding back if low on HP is another tactic. 2 KP times 2. All the KPs. Reaper's Desire, so all of these desires are just luck +1. And the Flash's Dream is a luck +2. I'll do that. What up, Laguna? It's not that I have a bad sense of direction. I'm just interested in all directions. Taking an interest is fine, but how do you explain getting lost after looking around? Stigma of Chaos. Cleared. Received 6 KP. Those mannequins taking on our forms. Those pests added to their numbers. Lightning. I think Lightning has spent too much time around Vaughn. Even though Vaughn is like... In Final Fantasy XII, I feel like Vaughn is one of the people who talks the most normal. But that is very much something like a Final Fantasy XII person would say. Pestisv. Their numbers keep growing. We need to get our crystals fast. Things might turn in our favor with the crystals. Hey Light, let's head back to Sanctuary. You're right, and I'm worried about the others. Let's head back. We may get some info. Your HP is replenished while in the world map. Exit gateways to replenish your HP. You don't tell me what to do. What is this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I did just need to attack it several times. Obtain power ring. Oh, I can't go into my customization thing here. Oh wait, I can probably go through... No? True. Okay, here we go. Power ring, damage plus 3%. Sure. Yep. What up, Tifa? Tifa, why are you running away from me? Tifa! Those things look and act like us. Mannequins. Who's making them and how? And like Vaughn said, their numbers just keep growing. Yeah, we're in trouble if we are surrounded, but I'm more concerned with those two. The misguided and the free spirit, huh? Guess we need to keep our eyes on them too. Yeah, this group definitely has like the more competent people and then the less competent people. What is this? This would be Crescent, actually. The town of Crescent. We're going into Zella. No! Why don't we hurry back to Sanctuary? The others are probably returning at this rate. We're going into Zelda speedrun mode. Do I want to go in here? Maybe. Is this where I need to go? Probably. So let's go here first. The full powers became straight chain. This light, it seems that collecting them releases their powers. Collecting 4 Power of the Dead spheres will create a chain skill. Thank you, I've noticed that. Very useful. Treasure. X-Charge. What up, Vaughn? There's no end to this fight. There are so many of them, I'll forget who the real enemy is. They're all over this place. If only we could get through without fighting. We don't need to take them all on. Just clear a path and keep going. That doesn't mean you can take a break. Think of it as gaining some experience. EXP. Gotcha. There's just so many of them. Guess they're great sparring dummies. I did not read what that said. Playing Final Fantasy 13. Yes, this is Final Fantasy 13. This is really annoying. How you doing, Light? You should be aware of X mode. Though limited, it'll give you the upper hand. Collect the X-Force scattering after attacks, or the X-Cores that appear. When the X-Gauge is maxed out, press R and square to enter X mode. Thank you. Light's special attack is so cool. Where do those pedals come from anyway? Enough small talk. Just keep your eyes front. Use square for an HP attack during X mode to trigger an X-Burst attack. Vaughn, no spoilers. I didn't know what Lightning's X mode attack is. Let's do straight chain right here. Chain. Blink, blink, blink. Escape a beating with assist change. Summon an assist character while receiving damage to trigger assist change. Although you can't attack, you'll get out of a combo. Wait. So I'm bringing in my tag team partner to take an attack. Okay.
My blade will fix this.
Yep.
Who are you watching?
Yeah. No. I did it first. Yeah. Don't run away. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Let's do the assist. Tifa, did you miss? Tifa, you suck.
Who are you watching?
This is unlike you. Nope. Dodge. Attack. Come on, stop dodging me. Stop dodging me. Let's go. There we go. I thought this was just your run-of-the-mill fighting game. But I cannot... What? Wait, what is it if not your run-of-the-mill fighting game? I mean, I don't know what run-of-the-mill fighting game in this context is, so... Watching you dodge is quite the sight, Miss Lightning. This isn't the time for pleasantries. If you don't dodge correctly, you're a goner. Evading an opponent's attack effectively is another way to get battles in your favor. Watch your foe closely and press R and X at the right time to evade a foe's attacks. Fleeting Flash. We're beating the Flash.
It's just a fight. Who are you watching? Dodge this.
I just read what the thing was. It was, I need to do... My first HP attack needs to be over 400 damage. So I lost that already. I thought it was like I need to do it early enough. Shoo! No! Damage 0? Ha! You suck! You suck, Lightning. Get wrecked. Easy. I'm also like being face to face against your opponent like Street Fighter or Tekken. Oh, yeah, no. This is this kind of a arena fighting thing. Chocobo. Idle Sky Pirate. We get to beat up Vaughn? Yes! I love it.
Dodge this.
Whoa! No! Vaughn! No! Vaughn! Stop it! No! Stop spamming the same attack over and over. No! Okay, hold on. Dodge! Dodge! What the? Dodge! Ah! Vaughn! You can't actually just like spam the same attack over and over again. Yeah! Alright, let's go for a damaging attack. There we go. And assist thing. Go Tifa, go! Tifa, why did you miss? Yeah, no, I'm actually taking damage. Run away! Run away! Let's go grab this one. You. Vaughn suddenly being the first actually like challenging fight. Come on! That attack. Ah, I'm not good enough with dodging yet. But hold on. Actually, hold on a second. No! No! Get away from there. Get away. Here we go. Medic. See, lightning can cheat. No, I was gonna go and heal. No, wait, it doesn't heal me. It adds to my bravery. How did I actually lose? Start over from status at beginning of battle, reset summon stone status and EXP. Okay, whatever. How did I lose?
Let's do this.
Alright, Vaughn. Let's do this. Nope. What's the dodge? There we go. There's the dodge. Dodge away. Ugh. Bravery break. Let's do some damage. There we go. Run away. No. Okay, let me try Ravager mode. Use fire. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Hey, got hit by the water. Yeah, Vaughn is a little bit too smart to get hit by these fires. Alright, let's go back to Commando! So, I mean, this Cataclysm attack should not be so very hard to avoid at all, because it's completely, like, stuck to the ground, so... As long as I'm up in the air, I'm safe. There we go. One's a level 6 apparently, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah, it's also, I just... it's all fine. Everything's fine. Oh no! Even more battles. It's fine. I can do this. It's against another lightning. See, I'm already level 5. No problem.
Not even worth my time. Dodge this. Dodge this.
Like here early on, I don't really have that many abilities. These ones seem to really like spamming HP attacks, even though it doesn't help them much at almost no damage. Whoa! Yeah, I don't have that ability. No, run away. But yeah, I basically just have one attack per like situation. Assist! Tifa! Tifa, why did you miss? Why do you always miss? Run away! Cool grinding. Like any cool Final Fantasy game. Okay, get wrecked! Easy. Easy peasy.
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
But yeah, this is very much also like an RPG fighter game in the sense that yeah, you start with a very limited move set, and you can then customize it and become better with it and all of that. And it's well there's of course, like, there is you know, player skill involved in it, and you know, learning your characters and everything, like any other like fighting game. But there's a lot of importance on like equipment and abilities and stuff like that, instead of just being, you know, learning combos or such. Hey Fran, it looks as though you've learned a new ability, but no matter how useful it might look, an ability means nothing unless you equip it. So go to abilities to do just that. If you want to learn more details, go to abilities and press start. Someone is just itching to tell you. Balthier? I'm actually curious. Who? Yep, I'm Balthier, the leading man in this story. Go away, Balthier. Now about abilities, which is of course a basic element in this game. You learn abilities as you level up, but you must equip them in order to use them. If you want to use a variety of attacks or moves. Yes, thanks. Thanks, Balthier, thanks. Commando has new abilities. Launch. Sword slash sending foe flying vertically upward. So Blitz is the one that I have used. So now I can do with... Wait, is that must be back and circle for launch. Sure. Back and circle for launch. And then Smite is the opposite of launch. And then Ruin. Wait, now it's... Oh, okay, it's got like the red thingy there is like your character, so back and circle is launch. Here it's showing it differently. Oh, it does explain down at the bottom. While in midair, press circle and towards foe. Oh, okay, towards foe. Okay, alright, so it's the other way around. So launch, I'm gonna want to put Smite and Ruin on the same... I mean Smite and Launch on the same combo. Yeah. Alright, basic abilities. Still got some CP left. Auto assist lock on, automatically lock on to opponent's assist character, automatically summons assist character, automatically break fall. I don't know if I need any of these automatic assists. Speed boost. Sure. Cool. Did I have any new equipment? Nope. Accessories, we just have a desire. So that's all good. Chest. 200 gills. Bronze helm. And one more fight is Kane.
My blade will fix this.
Whoa, that hurt.
Dodge this.
Nope. There's the ruin. It said I can aim it. Oh, so what was that? It's telling me to use X. Oh, because, yeah, I think when I connect with this, with Ruin, I can actually, like, move close. Oh, it does not have a lot of, like, downward movement. No! Ah. Shot first. No! Don't dodge! No! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm in trouble. Tifa! I am in trouble.
Who are you watching?
Come on, no! Don't do it!
Who are you watching?
Yes! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Sniping some ruins in there. No! Dodge!
How can it end like this?
The dodge did not quite work. I lost. How could this happen to me? Nope. I'm really just not so good yet with the dodges. There we go.
Who are you watching? Who are you watching? Who are you
Hey,
watching?
got him.
Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
Oh. Alright, let's do that. And nope, that did not work. That. And
Who are you watching?
I was trying to do smite there as well, but I guess I can't really combo them that way. Tifa. Nice. Tifa actually did it. Right, I just need one more hit here. Gungnir is definitely faster than my attack, so I have to dodge away first. There we go.
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
Dragoon's Desire. Hey Tifa, what's up? I have a bad feeling, Light. That Chaos Insignia. Oh, is it the first boss? So that's the Chaos Insignia. I feel an unrivaled evil from it. Soul of Destruction. An accessory. Though it's just a charm, its effects are helpful. Guess I'll wear it. Soul of Destruction is a breakable accessory but boosts your starting attack. Open up the customization menu and equip this accessory. I don't think I will. Engage this piece to find its true form. Who is it gonna be?
What are those things?
They look like carbon copies of us to me.
Thanks for the inside perspective.
This is getting us nowhere. They just keep coming and coming.
Mannequins. A never-ending pool of reinforcements. What good is having Cosmos' power if we can't even make it out of here to use it?
Well, well. If it isn't Cosmos' warriors marching straight into my arms of their own accord.
Been a while since we've seen anything but puppets.
Really? Could it be you're out of steam? Oh, you poor dears. I mean, turn around! You still have more mannequins waiting for a chance to play!
Oh no, not again.
I'll take care of these. You guys deal with the others behind us. Do not let them surround you.
Yes, ma'am. You just leave your escape route to me.
Light, if things look bad, get out.
Bye.
Well, Coochie-Coo, it looks like now's the time for you to show us what you can do. There's only one of them, too, you know. This is your chance to shine!
Will you not stop talking? It gives me a headache every time you open that mouth of yours.
Now?
Kefka.
I do not
Shut
take
up.
orders or cues from you, Kefka. I will engage them when I choose and how I choose.
Fine, whatever. I'll just shut up and watch you do your thing, okay? Just get on with the showing me that you can actually put up a fight part already!
Lightning with no sky in which to hide. No choice now but to fulfill your destiny and fall.
What does that even mean? Alright, the first real battle. Kuja.
So ephemeral lightning.
Oh, I'll show you how lightning strikes.
In unison.
Whoa! 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 I forgot, ouch. Ouch, I'm really low HP. Oof, I am about to die.
How can it end like this?
That was quick. I forgot that all of the, like, text boxes for the abilities and everything appear in, like, the style of the character as well, so Kuja has the Final Fantasy IX style for the names of the attacks.
Oh, I'll show you how lightning strikes.
Alright, Kuja. Nope. Nope.
Stay down. Who are you watching?
Nope.
Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
Ah. I need to be very
Who are you watching?
close horizontally to do that. Easy enough. Gotta build up bravery here. Whoop. Nope. All the characters play very differently.
Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
They've definitely got their like strengths and weaknesses. Kuja's got all of these annoying like spells that have quite the range, and let's go. No. Ah.
Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
No, 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 no. I just need one hit. I just need one hit. No, you don't. No, you don't. How do you dodge that thing? Ah.
I lost.
How do you dodge that seraphic star? I was so close. All I needed was one hit.
So ephemeral lightning.
Oh, I'll show you how lightning strikes.
Cerulean.
In unison.
No! Stop it, Kuja. Stop. Just stop. Just stop.
End like this.
Oh. Oh. Hello, Cerulean. As you can see, I've lost. First boss battle.
So ephemeral lightning.
I mean, I'm going into this with like no health. So there is that part. There we go. Nope. Get over here. No, you don't. Yes. Got away from it. Nice. Let's just follow it up. No. There we go. We mark jamming. Right, just a little bit more bravery. Need one more attack to get enough. No, you don't. X-score in play. Let me go grab it. Wait, no, don't do that. Go for the X-score. No, no! Just get that damage in there. And all I need is one hit. But so does Kuja. There we go. There we go.
By the skin of my teeth.
Reaper's Desire created. Reaper's Dream created.
Whoopsie! Someone went and lost, didn't he? You know what they say about second place? Completely pathetic. Don't sweat it. A little thing like that's not gonna be the end of you. Should be the end of that rebellious phase of yours, though. The next time you fight, it'll be study time! All over again! Oh, what kind of deliciously depraved memories should I fill you up with this time around? What? You're still here?
You let your friend die? You're not very different from the mannequins.
And that is the reason you're still standing now. Shouldn't you be kissing my boots in appreciation?
How dare you?
Besides, it's not like he's really gonna die from that. Let him be. He'll be back.
He's not dead?
Now, don't you go prying into that. Even if I went to the trouble of explaining, you'd just forget. Well, it's been lovely, but being me doesn't mean I'm free. Goodbye!
Goodbye, Kefka. Don't come back.
What's that about?
Hello, Neodramon. Yeah, it is a PSP. Well, there is no other version of this game than PSP. Are Laguna and the others alright? I hope we can meet up at Cosmos's throne. Ah, you have the smell of Kupo on you, miss. Are you collecting Kupo as well? Excuse me, Moogle? What are you implying? Kupo? KP, Kupo, it's the source of this world's energy. We Moogles collect it. See there? It's a Moogle shop. A shop? I'm certain that what we Moogles make will be of aid to you, miss. I can't do much now, but I'm getting ready to open up a shop of my own. When I have my shop's grand opening, be sure to drop by, alright? Alright, Kupo. I do have some KP. Are you following me? Why do I have a Moogle following me? Straight chain. The path to Sanctuary is not that way, miss. The gateway next to the shop is the way. There's plenty of creepy mannequins that way. You'll be fine, right, Thunder Lady? I'll be fine. You're a warrior of Cosmos, Thunder Lady. I know everything about all your few warriors. Rosetta Stone. Ah, Rosetta Stone, the most treasured item in a Moogle shop. If you press triangle to enter the shop and trade it in, you can gain an extra accessory slot. Smart warriors trade in tons of them. You're a real Moogle when you have them. Then you better find some fast. I'll trade this Rosetta Stone in at the shop. I'll buy more from you if I find it handy. Be sure to stock up by then. This is before lightning met Marg, so she's more forgiving with the Mughals. Oh. Oh, it just loads up a different area completely. Okay, let me go to the Mughal shop first, though. I wasn't sure if OG or an add-on to the console version. That sucked. So okay, so yeah, so this is Dissidia Duodesim, Dissidia 12 Duodesim Final Fantasy. So the updated version of the original Dissidia game, not Dissidia NT, which is the arcade game. Welcome. What would you like today? I don't have money for any of this. 5% off? Well, that's great. 20% off. When your HP is 100, effect 1.5 times. 1.5 times what? I forget what that means. Is it just like... damage? Breakability, breakable stuff. Stone necessary for warriors to strengthen themselves. Try asking at the shop. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. New inventory in the shop. Hey, Waka. Hey, I heard there's a new shop open. That's good news, yeah? Bummed that I'm not Riku? Don't be. Riku's all fired up, ready to explain everything you need to know. Be sure to press start when you get to the shop. Oh no. Hey, how you doing? It's Merriest of the Merry Riku, and I'm ready to tell you all about the shop menu. Please don't. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the Gil shop, and then there's the Mughals with the Kupo shop. That's right. That is right. Aha. Okay, I should probably buy those. I can't really buy anything else very useful in here, I'd say. So, oh wait, I can buy a summon. Opponent cannot see bravery for a short period. I don't know if that's going to be very useful against the AI. After a set period of time, opponent takes bravery damage corresponding to your bravery. Bomb. Well, I don't have any summons yet, so I guess I'll just buy Bomb. Which means I won't be able to buy the Rosetta Stone now. But that's fine. This version needs an updated porting. Yeah, definitely. But I really doubt that that's gonna happen because they have Dissidia NT. Equip bomb. Let me actually check the manual here. Hey, Master Edge here, talking about the Summon Stone. Summons, equip Summon Stone, 1 per battle. R and circle. To summon. Oh, and Rydia. Edge and Rydia, of course. Oh, you're not even trying Edge. I guess I have to fill in some of the details. Summon stones. I like that they have. This was a really cool thing where they had like all of the, well, not all of them, but like a lot of the like supporting characters and other main characters from the different games coming in and explaining to you things in the menus. Brave, Zumba, you can raise your... press attack, automatic. Use a limited number of times. Once per battle. Remaining usage. And it recharges 1 block per battle. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's kind of what I wanted to know. No new abilities. No new equipment either. Yeah, we're good. So I'm supposed to go... Wait. I'm supposed to go... like this way towards Sanctuary, but... Let me go see what's over here. You know you gotta go the wrong way first. It is the rule of RPG. Grab that. Grab that. Straight chain. Precious Reaper level 10. Oh, okay. I thought I could just walk past. That did not happen. Right, Kuja, let's go. I practiced on the real you already, so... I've got this now. Let's do... Bomb. No! Run away! Stole all your bravery. Get wrecked. Don't dodge me. I dodge you. Got him.
Who are you watching?
Easy. No. Nope. Too easy.
Who are you watching?
That X isn't gonna help you. What?
Who are you watching?
What was that? No!
Who are you watching? Have some more.
There we go. Wonder if you have the ability to play online. No, I don't.
Too bad of a fight.
Well, at least not with this on stream. Learned Thunder. Thunder. That is a bravery attack for Ravager. Air ability? Yes. Close. Call down lightning bolts, short range, quick execution. Right, so towards foe, thunder. Wait, is it also available for medic? No, medic seems to only be able to do cure. Alright, Kuja. Nope. I pressed the wrong thing. I tried to attack first.
It's just a fight.
Yep. Dodge away. Chase in. No. Chase. Attack. Got him. Got him again. So easy. I did not mean to actually press that. Oh, bomb. I did not mean to summon you. Get over here. Get over here. No. No. Bravery break. No. Run away. No. No. That's got a little bit of a chase to it. That's a Seraphic Star. That's the problem. Comes in at you. Now let's do some ruin. Ruin again. What's the range on those circles? Ouch. Come on, Kuja. Stop trying to run away from me. How? Those have like infinite range. What is this? Fine, I'll close in. I think Kuja is definitely the better one at range out of the two of us here. Actually, let me try that lightning attack here. No, that's lightning. What are you doing? No, stop hitting me.
Who are you watching?
Yeah. The water. It's so slow. So slow. Actually, it too seems to go forever though. Should be able to dash right into them as a deflect or parry. Into the rings. Yeah, I can just use my attacks to go through them as well. Now let's just close in and smash. And smash again. There we go. Keep it up. Keep the combo going. Oh no, Kuja's actually about to go into X mode here. Close in and attack. There we go. Victory.
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
Charging bomb. Chocobo. Alright, what did I do all of this for? Better be something good. Obtain cure. Wait. But I already know that. I already know the spell cure. What even would that be, actually? I mean, it's not showing up as any of those. It's not equipment. What's a cure? Wait, is it a skill? Oh, it's skill. Oh. Okay. Bye. Pink tail. New inventory. Oh, is pink tail something I want to trade in? A very cute and popular pink tail. Cute is correct. Is that something I want to like trade in? I can trade a guard ring for Dragoon's Desires. Well, nothing I know about yet, at least. Oh, here we go, ribbon. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now it's all coming back to me. There's a there's some stuff like this where you grind up a lot of stuff, but it's something you gain kind of quite naturally as you play as well. But yeah, sometimes you gotta get up and kind of get to grinding. to be able to create something like the ribbon. Yeah. That's not happening right now. But I can equip it instead of the dreams, for example. And have +2 luck. Lightning's got a pink tail. And I think that was everything there was to this area. See, I knew the Koopa was lying. This was clearly a good place to go. Stupid lying Koopos. Gateway of Fools and Hope. No one's here. Just more mannequins. I have to head back to Sanctuary. We only have the one fleeting flash over here. In the world of darkness. Are we gonna have dodge hits? Are we gonna have Final Fantasy 3 music, or are we gonna have Final Fantasy 13 music? You can only decide how to dodge while on the ground. Quick move indicator. Flying leap. Grind.
Let's do this. Dodge this.
It is indeed Final Fantasy 13 music.
Dodge this. Dodge this.
Come on. Just a little bit more HP. There we go. Let's do some damage.
Have some more. Have some more.
Stop dodging. No! What is that? I don't know that attack.
Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
Come on.
Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
Alright. Let's
Get ready.
hit you down. There we go.
Get ready. Here it comes.
There we go. What?
You're mine.
Going in for the EX core. Ah. Try to get away and just do my HP attack. No! There we go.
That wasn't
Easy
too bad of a
peasy.
fight.
This was one of those games that had a lot of DLC as well, in like cosmetics
No matter
and
how many you
music.
take down, more spring up. This is bad. Doubt they could have gotten past this many.
Story? Gun. What was that? Why would you just like not do anything? Let's do a straight chain here. EX charge, I assume, is just like it. Effect active in chains. So if I do EX charge here and then do straight chain, I think what that means is that then I'll have a full EX charge throughout the whole chain. Let's test it out. In battles where it really doesn't matter, but at least I get to use my EX mode. We can do the cool attacks.
My blade will fix this. Not your lucky day.
Omega weapon equipped.
Have some more. Who are you watching?
Hey, I'm trying to do my cool attack.
Watching. I control my fate.
Enter the commands shown. Lightning strike, storm blade, razor blade, storm. Oops, that was wrong. Zantetsuken. There we go. Did the cool attack. Jump! No, you don't. Hop and skip. Hop and skip. There we go. Easy. Alright, now I'm more prepared for the quick time. Reverse paradigm. In case you don't like the order of the paradigms, I guess. Just evading attacks will draw out battles. I can't just run around, I need to chain my attacks together. Don't just evade an attack, but try to chain your own attack after. Attacking right after evading is the key. Alright. But first...
It's just a fight. Have some more.
No, I meant to do this. No, not that. This. There we go. Omega weapon equipped. Bravery break. And... Zantetsuken. 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 Vaughn, stop dodging me. Stop dodging, I'm trying to do a cool move. Come on. No, my cool move. Ah, Vaughn. You suck. Stop. No. I will not run into your... I will not fall for that. You're creating a tornado and just expecting me to walk into it. I will not. I will not do that. Whoa. Let's get close. And crushing blow. There we go. Oh, 7 more HP. I just needed one braver attack to be in lethal range. Did you just shoot me?
Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
What was I thinking with that? Okay. Need an opening here.
Who are you watching?
And then I just keep spamming until
Who are you watching?
I hit.
Who are you watching? Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
Eventually this will work out. Eventually Vaughn will tire out.
Have some more. Have some more. Have some more.
Eventually, there we go. Got him.
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
All you need is to spam, spam, spam. Another Vaughn fight. Alright, this time I'm gonna do the cool move. You're not gonna stop me.
Let's do this.
Equip the weapon! Wait. Equip the weapon! Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing again. There we go. X revenge! Oh! Wait! Oh, I used it. Oh! I used an advanced move by accident, and I didn't want to do it. No cool moves here. Well, we'll just kill Vaughn.
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
Yes, for a moment I thought, is this statement going to be correct? And yes, it will. Vaughn, the worst protagonist. Vaughn is the worst in all of Final Fantasy. Out of like the main first kind of playable characters. Red drop. Looks like this accessory won't break. Guess I'll equip this one for now. Is everyone alright? What's this insignia? I don't sense Chaos's goons. It's foreign. Better take a look. Do I want to equip this accessory? What was it? Red drop. Damage plus 3%. Sure. Sounds good. So, wait. I am now past level 9, so whatever this does, it is no longer doing it. So I might as well switch that off. To a dream, I suppose. Over-leveled. Story time.
Kane. You made it out. What about the rest of them? Vaughn, Tifa. Bartz. Someone got him?
Yes.
Someone.
Bartz, stay with us.
Kane, why did you?
What?
Kane betrays us? What? What? Impossible. Aim for the wall rush. Slam opponents into walls to inflict major damage. However, you can't land a killing blow this way.
Forgive me. I have no choice.
Kane, what are you doing?
Classic Kane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Classic Kane, please. Don't kill me. No! Run away! Stop it! Stop! No! I'm not... No. Dragon's Fang. I'm pretty sure I never played that much as Lightning. Like, I probably did, like, max out the character level and such, as with everything, but I don't remember, like, doing any of the challenging stuff as Lightning. As you may have noticed, I don't really like doing the, like, paradigm shift stuff, which is pretty much at the center of the character, so let's try to get a ruin in there. Nope. Swing. Nope. Haha. No. Neither one of us is really getting anything done here. No. No, that was mine. Kane, like, something I do like about the character designs in this and how the characters play is that they are, if you like know the characters, their strengths are very very like intuitive. Because like something I'm instantly reminded of here is that Kane is really good at like aerial combat, as you would expect from from a Dragoon. So I'm actually kind of at a disadvantage whenever I'm flying around. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Get away! Oh! I got hit hard. EX core in play. Can I go get it? No. Hello? Is it gone? Ah! Oh no, Kane's almost ready to go EX mode.
Who are you watching?
The destructible terrain is of course really cool. Got him. Not a lot of damage though. I'm barely doing any like bravery damage. Whoa! No! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! No! 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 Leave me alone, okay? I know you're regenerating your health. I don't care. Go ahead. Do it. I don't want to get hit by the big attacks. Right, come on. Come on now. Come on. I need to get close and then I need to be able to get in and do those. Like currently my setup is pretty much very much oriented towards close attacks. Oh, my like strongest attacks are all close ones. Why did you fall? EX core, let's go! Let's go! Getting ready to go EX mode. Let's go. No, wrong attack. Let's try to get a little bit of HP damage in there. There we go. Nice. Nice. Huge. Massive. Oops. Fell true. Alright, let's go. EX mode. EX mode. Omega weapon equipped. Kane. Get ready to be... Okay, you're doing some cool stuff yourself. What am I doing? Stop trying to cast Ruin there. Alright, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it, Lightning. Let's do it. No! Let's go. Dodge away. And... Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. No cool moves. Whoa! 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 No! I couldn't dodge anymore. Alright, let's grab that. Let's get out of here. Right, I'm in a bad shape. Nice. I don't need that much damage. Nice. Just gotta be careful I don't get hit. Kane basically needs like one bravery attack on me and then it's lethal damage. Oof, oof, oof. Yep, now it's lethal. Now it's lethal! Run away! Run away! No! No! Ah, that's so close. So close.
Forgive me. I have no choice.
Kane, what are you doing?
We try again. Crushing the whole arena here. Just dance there. Okay, knew that was never gonna hit. Alright, let's do... No! No! Camera! Ah! There we go, got a break. Nice, nice. Crits!
Who are you watching? Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
Ah!
Who are you watching?
Ah! No! Dodge away, attack, attack. Dodge and attack. I'm gonna go grab that EX core. Got him.
Dodge this.
Let's do some ground combat, shall we?
Dodge this.
Apparently not. Ah, no, 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 no. Ah. Got it in. Close up and attack, or not. Tricked him. I'm gonna grab the core, or not. There we go. Yeah. Come on. No, don't follow it up. Don't follow it up. Stop. Stop. Ah, bravery break. Run away. This is gonna hurt a lot if I get hit. My moveset sucks so bad. Nope. Ah, I am at 1 health. 1 health. Yep. You just try doing anything you want. Any sort of an attack and I'm dead. Ooh. Lack of verticality with your HP attacks, but you work with what you got for your kit considering, yeah. Oh, I did actually. I think I did unlock the lightning strike HP attack. But I don't know if that's really much better with verticality. I think it's a ground-based attack. So it's like a pillar of damage, I think. Probably should have chased there. Nope, do ruin. Yes. Alright. Got some good damage in early on. Ah. I was hoping I could get the bravery break in there. What? I dodged. I dodged. Let's get some distance here. No, not that one. Woo! Woo! Tricked him. Where are you coming from? What is going on? What is this game? No, you don't! Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Get the attack in there. The window for the chase is really small. With ruin.
Who are you watching? watching? Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
Trying to get a little bit of damage in here.
Who are you watching?
So I'll do like 50% health damage here, so. No, 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 no. Ah, it's lost. I'm gonna do the, how do I do it? I go up here. It's like this. Oh, I need to combo it. Keep tapping. I don't even need to fight you! Ah! Okay. That didn't work out. I can just create my own damage. Right, where are you? Lock on, please. Alright, just one more hit in then.
Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
There we go. Ooh. Well, yeah, the medic... the medic... Oh, I now learned Lightning Strike. The medic cure is... It's that type of like fighting game move. It's like Yoshimitsu's, you know, meditation, I think is what the move is called, right?
Oh, if it isn't our double-crossing young disturber of the peace. Tell me, how many friends whom you've betrayed does that now make?
It's Taste Yarrows.
Kane!
This may be well worth hunting. I shall pursue him for the time being.
Suit yourself. A mannequin army will soon sweep across the very place we stand. I needn't bother lifting my blade against the likes of you. The dolls have served their purpose better than you could know. They may have their imperfections, but they are more than capable of defeating you.
Says who?
Most of your friends have already departed. You'd best enjoy what precious time you have left.
Departed? What's that supposed to mean?
Mannequins are merciless. They know only how to deliver death and destruction, from which there can be no return. I suspect that we shall not see one another again. Fare thee well, soldier of Cosmos.
Bye, Garland. So... Oh. The world calls on strong wills, those wills then search for still more. Now it's not voiced. Why is it now not voiced? Is it waiting for input? I think it's waiting for input. So I actually recall now that I think one character that I played a lot was actually Gabranth. I played a lot of Gabranth, and one character that I really would have wanted to play and would have wanted to learn and be good at was X-Death. But I just wasn't. I just couldn't learn it. But X-Death is just an amazing character concept in this. Because X-Death basically has like very few real proper like offensive moves, proactive offensive moves. X-Death is just all about counters on counters and counters. So, like, if you were to play against a super great X-Death player or a really high level X-Death CPU, the problem is that anything you do is just gonna get thrown back at you, which is the most annoying thing ever. A warrior is chosen only on strength. One considers not the warrior's own will. A new report has been unlocked. Report? What is this, Kingdom Hearts? A new tale has been added to story mode. A new report has been added. Reports. The door to a new tale, a report has been added. Scroll through the pages, and if you see a term in an aqua font, press square. Doing so will unlock a new path to further adventure. When you've gained enough reports, use L and R to switch between reports. Reports. Inherited Memories 1. Place, Town on the Hawk's Wing. Your memories have great meaning. Kuja and Cloud, two warriors allied with Chaos, talk about what they remember. Cloud? Cloud?
Hello. Back so soon from your travels, Cloud? Did you go battle your nemesis and claim glorious victory?
No, not yet.
Still tiptoeing around the idea of committing yourself to the fight? All of a sudden you find yourself dragged to this sorry place, and all of a sudden a familiar face appears before you. Not a friend, no, an enemy whom you have no choice but to fight. A misguided prank of fickle gods. The person doesn't matter, only the connection. Even if that person is not the enemy you once hated.
Even if that person was never an enemy to begin with, right?
But if you do nothing, your enemy falls prey to one of the others. Can you live with that?
And what about you, Kuja? You're decided? You're not gonna fight anyone?
Why fight when the outcome is so obvious? We warriors are simply singing the same tune over and over. Even without my voice, the hymn praising Chaos will not skip the smallest note.
But still, isn't there one here you once called an enemy?
Him? Oh, it no longer matters what happens to that one. All the encounters and memories in this world, none of it counts for a thing. If I'm to treasure any memories at all, I shall content myself with those I brought with me. Well, Cloud, I believe it's time I was going. Who knows when some eager hero will appear and start clamoring for a duel? Perhaps you should be on your way as well. If someone sets their sights on you, then quiet time is over.
Yeah, you're probably right. And Kuja?
Yes?
Those memories you have, I hope you manage to keep them.
We are far from being friends, but I suppose it does no harm for me to wish the same for you.
What's this? The
Just
brooder and
eats
the
out.
narcissist having a heart-to-heart? Oh, this is rich. So rich it gives me gas. Gives me gas, I say. And I give it back. This won't do. These pitiful little poppets, letting their precious past prevent them from properly participating. Memories are never meaningful, and to fall captive to such a thing, such a waste. Aha! I am furnished with a thought. For these irretrievably, pathetically wretched excuses for intelligent beings, I shall extend a personal favor.
Voice acting? I know, right? Your memories have great meaning, and as you yourself had noticed, your story and the recent calamity are very likely closely linked. I don't know. My story is about a scientist and an ordinary mother and child. The story I am about to tell you... Hold on. The story I am about to tell you may lead those already in the depths of despair to further confusion. We intend to lock these pages away, never to be read by anyone outside. By the time your story is excavated, and then read by understanding souls in the future, the story would have long become legend. It is only our duty to preserve our stories. They provide proof of a life once lived. Please, tell us your story, the one deeply etched into your memories. Good point, actually, Cerulean. This game, it's got voice acting for everything. Why didn't Chocobo GP have? Why did it have some random parts that didn't have any voices? Singer of the End. Confusion spreads fast as Kuja furthers his plans while Kefka moves on to destroy them. This is a PSP game. Wait. No voice acting? Zidane. Cheery as always, I see. Kuja, why are you here? Like you, I was summoned to this world as well. A poor pawn fated to battle. You too, huh? Seems we are bound to each other yet, unfortunately. Hey, have you gone to see Cosmos yet? I visited her, as I awoke sooner than you. I see. Guess we just need to do our thing then. But I gotta tell you, I never thought I'd get dragged into a battle of the gods. We're in a different world and the others are in the same boat as us. There's even an idiot who pulled on my tail since he's never seen one. There's several idiots who could have done this. But out of all the idiots, I would think it's probably bots, right? But I guess there's no helping it, huh? Let's end this quickly and head on home. So we gotta face Chaos, was it? We just gotta beat his cronies, right? We don't have the time to deal with them. Our enemy is the god of discord, Chaos himself. Chaos? You mean Chaos the god? But he's got plenty of warriors, right? It's pointless to face them head on. Chaos can quickly heal their wounds. You mean it's pointless to fight? Correct. That's why we must defeat Chaos himself. His warriors will disappear if he falls. Disappear? That means... Yes, you are the same. It's over if Cosmos were to fall. What the? Then we gotta get a move on. Yes, we need to start our preparations. I'll look for a path leading to Chaos. Wait a second, Kuja. Isn't it dangerous to go alone? I don't like working in a group, and others would get in the way. I see. You should gather comrades you can trust. I'll contact you once I find a safe route. Read my regards to the others. Kuja was good. Oh, if it isn't Kujiku, coming home at this hour. You seem to go off much for someone who claims to not want to fight. You again. Why do you pester me so? Pester? I'm not pestering. I just have some questions. And suspicions. Really? But I won't talk to the likes of you. Now where do you wander off to anyway? And why don't you fight anyone? I told you I won't oblige to your interrogations. Are those ears just grotesque ornaments? Come on, let me in on your secret. I bet you're having tons of fun. Did you destroy something? Or did you destroy someone? Plotting something fun now, aren't you? A plan to get rid of those Cosmos punks in one fell swoop? You annoy me to no end. I detest your atrocious voice and words. If you insist on continuing that sour tone of yours, I'll rip your throat out. Oh, how frightening. But you'd rip my throat out even if I was quiet now, wouldn't you? What? Nothing. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye. Those Cosmos clowns seem to be up to something. Something about receiving powers. But we have adorably eccentric puppets, the mannequins, on our side. Hehehe, seems I'm in for a ton of fun this time around. I thought it best to inform you. That runt who says he doesn't want to fight seems to be plotting a grand plan behind our backs. This better be important. Don't get your scepter in a rut. Seems he's befriended some Cosmos goons. I'm sure that he's planning to trick those idiots and beat them all in one fell swoop. And if that's the case, we can't just sit idly by and not help out. We should prepare for the strike and watch over him. Keep close watch over him. So another is working with Cosmos. Yes, exactly. If his plans were on the verge of failure, we should lend a hand to ensure his success. Well, if it is Kefka's puppet, what are you doing here alone? Cosmos' warriors will arrive shortly, yet you plan to wait here till your masters return. Terra! I would ask you to get out of my way, but I guess there's no use in asking you to do anything. You are not in possession of any emotions anyway, just a pawn serving her master's orders. Amusing. I wonder, if I place a spell on you, that would make me your master, no? I can picture his face now. The fool wishing for destruction destroyed by the likes of you. So, do you plan to follow that Harlequin's orders till death? I wouldn't be able to stand being some idiot's pawn, without will or emotion. I've changed my mind. Let's show your master my powers in another fashion. Whether you possess a will depends on you. Go forth to wherever your feet lead you. I shall break the bonds that tie you, his spell that confines you internally. Ooh. A new tale has been added to the reports. Oh, here we go. Duty. Singer of the End 2. Need to actually fight. To defeat the opposing deity and its warriors is the one duty a summoned warrior cannot avoid. You cannot play this sub-scenario because the character hasn't been unlocked. Go to PP catalog and to unlock the characters. What? I need to go to PP catalog? Received mail from Moogles. PP catalog unlocked. The PP catalog has been unlocked. You can use the PP gained throughout the game to add new content, add more playable characters and costumes, boost the effectivity of calendar bonuses, unlock various gameplay modes and features, unlock additional friend card icons. Take a minute to look at what's available. PP! Yeah, so I guess we need to unlock characters. Encounter voices, alt outfits, Omega stages. Yeah, you got a lot of unlockable stuff in this game. A lot of unlockable stuff. Final Fantasy icons. ETC. BGM. A lot of good music here. Okay, let's start by unlocking Kuja. You can now place Kuja. Graceful Glider can freely change his distance from foes to set up devastating attacks. Yeah, I noticed. Gabranth.
Seems it is my turn.
Executioner. Passes sentence from beneath the judge's helm. Shantoto!
Who's next on the list of those who won't be missed?
Batters foes with incredibly powerful magical HP attacks. Jekt.
Time for the star to shine.
Brutal Blitzer. His ferocious melee strikes can be charged to savage extremes. Artemisia.
Let me show you the powers of a witch.
Sorceress Fusilier. Keeps opponents at a distance with magical barrages. Sephiroth.
You will know what true terror is.
Focused Blade. Uses peerless swordsmanship to deliver precise strikes. I recall Sephiroth being pretty fun as well. Alright. Need more PP. But I got some Moogle mail. How do I go to Moogle? Magnet. Welcome to Magnet, dupe. Moogles will be writing letters to you every day. I hope you enjoy hearing from all the colorful characters. 30 PP. Thank you. Magnet Superintendent. Trials of a Storyteller. One Moogle am I that hath seen many battles, and passeth down tales of bravery. Kupo. A test I give unto thee of thy wisdom and courage by searching thy mind for battles in thy past and battles yet to pass. Kupo. Sender. Mugslam. A test of wisdom and courage. I'll take it, no thank you, or only if it's in Al Bhed. I'll take it, but not in Al Bhed. Your reply has been sent. Received PP. So yeah, this also had like a day thing. You know. Dates. And I think the calendar had like yeah, there's like special days when you get bonuses if you play. Collection. I don't remember any of this stuff. But back to story mode. Report. Here we go. Singer of the End 2. That no good brat! My spell isn't working. It's definitely not as effective. I don't want to fight. Shut it, sweet cakes. What good are you if you don't fight? Grrr, I've got to place a stronger spell on the dame. As for him, he and his black thong are going to regret this. Having a rough day, Kefka? Huh? Oh, your majesty, you've come at a great time. Wait there till I finish with her. I've got some important business with you. She's regained herself. I can take her if she's providing too bothersome. Her will is suppressing your spell. Seems your prized spell has met its match. Would you stop with the criticism already? Listen up. I've decided to help that spoony bard. Lend me a hand. I'll show both of you a splendid display of utter betrayal.
Kuja, you're just in time. I was just telling these guys.
Zidane, I can't stay and chat, so let me get straight to the point.
What's going on?
I need to scout out things on my own for a while. Something nefarious is afoot. I believe our opponents are up to something.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself?
Once I've discovered their plans, I will return.
So, Zidane, this is the Cosmos Warrior we've heard so much about, but never seen?
You gentlemen should really be on the move. Think I'll take my own advice?
Hold on. Not so fast. How do we know for sure you're on our side?
Come on, Squall.
My. What a formidable gathering. Hoping to ambush one of your enemies, perhaps?
Zidane, take your companions and go.
You're the one known as Kuja, hero of harmony and chosen of Cosmos.
What are you?
There is no escape. You will not leave this place alive.
Prepare to meet your doom! But wait, I count 1, 2, 3 versus 4. We seem to be outnumbered. Not fair! Not fair! Call in the reinforcements! Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear a warm round of applause for the awe-inspiring mannequins! Come on in then, don't be shy. Now then, my beauties! Don't forget tomorrow is payday, let's earn those coins. Beat those Cosmos cronies into a bloody pulp!
Kuja, look out!
What's this? How deliciously odd. These mannequins were born to bash on Cosmos's cohorts. They would never think of harming weak comrades in chaos, but should be chomping at the bit to take a bite out of any hero of harmony. Why, pray tell, did they choose to pass you by? But no. Could it be? Surely you're not...
Traitor. I knew it.
Quite the performance. Have you been rehearsing that all day? Such a shame. It seems you'll perish here after all. Kuja. Ready your weapons if you don't want to die. Or perhaps you'd prefer to just tuck tail and scamper away into the shadows?
What are you talking about? You were lying to us this whole time?
Yes, I believe that's the term. The plan began with deceit, then came entrapment, and now finally merciless slaughter. It's going well, don't you think? I appreciate the thought, Kefka, but you can pack up your little puppets. I am more than a match for these 3 fools.
Are you? Round 1. Kuja vs. bots.
If you want to fight, get ready for a good one.
Yes, no need for half measures. The wind is with me.
Got the jams. A job mastered. Let's stay away. No, I got hit. No. No, stop it. Stop it.
Let's go.
All the weapons. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Kuja is definitely like immediately this feels so different from playing playing Lightning, because Kuja is like so floaty. I have no idea what kind of moves I have here though. Okay, that's that. Alright. How about X? Oosh! Okay, that's Flare. X-Core over there, let's go. That's the Seraphic Star. Whoa!
That wasn't bad at all.
Now this is a nice move for like moving back. This is quite the first fight to be going in here with. Wait, is a Seraphic Star Can I see my boobs? Okay, Seraphic Star is just on the ground, yeah. Otherwise, on the ground, I don't really have that much in terms of moves. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I gotta give that a new try.
Laugh if you so wish.
This is gonna be rough.
If you want to fight, get ready for a good one.
Yes, no need for half measures.
Well now.
Yeah, I definitely want to stay away though. Here, I don't want to get EX bursted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take it easy, butts. I don't really know what these abilities on the ground are. Not that good though, I think. I'm pretty sure Kuja is generally speaking better flying around. But I'm barely doing any bravery damage here. That does nothing. That doesn't do much either. Ah, bravery break. No, you don't. Okay, apparently you do. Is that... I thought I had a... Did I not have a third, bravery attack? Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, I've got great range on this stuff. And it chases really well, but it really does not do a lot of damage.
That wasn't bad at all. Here, watch this. Well now.
Whoa! Alright, so Luminous Shot is the one that kind of gets at you. Okay, this is a good one. Yeah, that's nice. Try to connect this one attack here, that one. Didn't do that much more though.
Watch this.
Bots is just spamming. Dark Flame. Okay, that's that kind of an attack. Good to know. This is gonna be very hard. Because I'm barely doing anything here.
If you want to fight, get ready for a good one.
I think
No need for half measures.
I think the thing is that I probably should just probably not really try to do all that much bravery damage to begin with, because I don't have to do that. I can always just go in with HP attacks. And then just regenerate what I've lost. Ah, just picked wrong. Did I just chain that? 2 flare stars. Doesn't really do much, but
That wasn't bad
still.
I'll bring this to an end.
Ah,
Wasn't bad at all.
those balls.
I'll bring this to an end. Take this. Well now, take this.
I pretty much gotta dodge through them.
Well now, take this. There, there. Here. There, there.
Or dash through them. Ah.
That wasn't bad at all.
Try to deny this core here.
Watch this. Well now, take this. Here. Well now.
Let's try to get in close. Ah, missed.
Well now, take this. Here. Here. There, there.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Well now.
I fell for it. Ah, no, you don't. No, you don't. Ah. Okay, well that was working better though.
If you so wish.
Yeah, I just pretty much gotta whittle it down with HP attacks.
If you want to fight, get ready for a good one.
Yeah, no need for half measures. I'll bring this to an end. Well now.
Still want to avoid this. No. Master Mime. Gotta get that defense up here.
For a shining world.
Ah. 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 No, Squall. No. Stop it. Stop with everything. Ah. This is difficult. Just gotta get some damage in. Nice. Dodge. Defense crush. Whoa. No. I went for the HP attack. Not looking good. Ah. No, I'm dead.
Laugh if you so wish.
And this is just the first fight. Well, I'm learning my kit here.
If you want to fight, get ready for a good one.
So the rest should be
No need for
easier, maybe. Run away! Play star! Surprise!
Here.
I'm not afraid of you anymore. Actually, I am.
Well now.
There we go.
Well now.
Here.
Get some distance. Stepping close, flare star. There we go. Ooh, bravery broke. Bot also does have a summon that I have yet to see. No! No! No, I was too focused on the core. Ah. I keep getting hit so hard here. Ah, yeah, that just doesn't work for me to try and dodge back against those balls.
Stay alert. This is it. That wasn't bad. Well now. Take this.
No! I keep getting none of them. Woo.
How's that?
Well now. Take this.
How's that?
Well now. Take this.
I really gotta be careful here.
How's that?
Oh no.
I'll bring this to an end.
Take this.
I'll bring this to an end. I'll bring this to an end.
No, no, no.
That wasn't bad at all. Well now. Take this. Get up. Take this.
Got him.
Get up. Well now.
No.
How's that? I'll bring this to an end.
Woo. Got him.
Well now. Well now. Well now.
Well now.
Well now. Take this. Well now. Take this.
I'm not gonna let you have that one. Ah, dodged away. I mean, I don't need that many hits. I just need to avoid all the hits to that point. Oh, I just realized that bot is doing is calling Ifrit, and specifically like Yuna's Ifrit. Oop. No. Dodge. Dodge.
Well now. Take this. Take this. Well now.
Why are you coming close? Why are you running? How do I dodge this? I do not know. Okay, I just stay away. Thank you. Dodged. Ship and hip. Nope. I thought I'd get it. Try to get it. Job mastered. Okay, I really gotta be careful now. No, be careful. Goblin punch. Goblin punch. I was gonna do the other one. Flare star, please. No, 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 no. Be careful now. No. Ah, Ragnarok Blade was faster. Ah. I can do this.
If you want to fight, get ready for a good one. Yes, no need for half measures. The win is what it is.
No, of course. It's gonna be that.
Let's go. For a shining world.
Starting off poorly with that. And continuing pretty poorly. I mean, if I get into EX mode myself, I can probably... keeps doing the HP attacks in there. I'll just retry that one. But if I can get into EX mode myself, I can probably deal a fair bit of damage with that.
Yes, no need for half measures. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? There.
Seems to be alright at keeping bots at a distance. Not anymore. Fly away. The other way. Wrong way.
Well now.
How's that?
Ah! No! Again going straight for the HP damage there.
Well now. Well now.
Ouch. Ouch.
Well now. Well now.
There. Nope. There we go. Got a little bit of something. Ragnarok Blade! My own circles are coming for me! No! Got him. No! Wrong way! Grinding the wrong way. There we go. Got him. Let's grind away, please. Thank you. Are my hands getting tired? Yes, actually. They are. What? You got to teleport in like that? Illegal moves! What? I dodged.
Well now.
My right hand is getting a little tired from all the mashing. I mean, I'm not mashing. Who's mashing? Mashing? Oh, how do I dodge that? 500 damage, I'm dead! Okay, I'm still in the game though. Just need to do 500 damage to bots. There we go. Run away. No, you don't. Got him. Ah!
That wasn't bad.
Countered. Oh no, oh no, no, no! No, 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 no! I am in lethal range. We will retreat. Bravely retreat. EX core. Ah! I should have focused. I should have focused on the incoming attack. Well, hey, that was close. Just 300 health left on that one.
If you want to fight, get ready for a good one. Yes, no need for half measures. The wind is with me. Well now. Ha! There, there. There, there. There, there.
Gotta just try and keep a distance here at the beginning.
Well now.
And build up a little bit of bravery if I can. Ah. No! Ah. Bravery break, no! This is gonna hurt a lot if I get hit now. Got that core. Nice. Get the Seraphic Star in there.
Well now. That wasn't bad at all.
Nice.
How's that? Well now.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. Whoa, no. Again got surprised by the... Oh. Nope. 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 Okay. Ah, couldn't get away.
Well now. Show your flame. Well now. Take this. Take this.
Don't get too distracted by the EX core. Get it. There we go.
Well now. That wasn't bad. Well now.
Ah. Comboing several of those balls is... Oh, no, 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 no. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. That is good. That is good. That is good. No! Ah! Keeps getting me with those chases.
Laugh if you so wish.
Oh. No, I don't think I can do this now. I don't think I can do this now. Oh, later. I'll have to come back to this later. Oh no. Is this what I've gotta go to then? Vaughn. Vaughn successfully flees the hordes of mannequins. While retreating after parting ways with Lightning, Vaughn strays from his friends. He is nearby a lake in the mountains, looking for a way back to Sanctuary. Vaughn? Who wants to play as Vaughn? Oh man, all paths back to Sanctuary are blocked. And I've lost sight of the others too. Guess I better find a way back. The character in your control has changed. Check equipment to the customization menu. All characters can equip the same item if you have at least one item or accessory. Everything. Could do what I did and do a level 1 versus level 100. Oh. Alright, let's see. Vaughn. So Vaughn has Spear Ground and Spear Midair, and Greatsword Ground and Greatsword Midair. Sounds pretty simple. Swipe with Spear, draw foe near while switching. While what? Two-handed blade slash, hold button to change range. They are both mid attacks. And Cataclysm is the one that I got spammed with early on. And then Inferno. Focus Flames and Charge, strongholding capability. Optimize. In CPU battle, but that may be difficult. It's mainly for farming EXP from damage, yeah. This is more for balanced story experience, doing it the way you're doing. Yeah, we're just going straight story here. While near opponent, effect 1.2 times. I'll just do Power Ring, Red Drop, and Pink Tail. No, wait, I do have this level 1 to 9. I can do this one. Summons, we'll do Bomb. And that's about it. I could buy some equipment. I don't know if I want to buy anything at this point. I mean, actually, I don't have any armor, so I could buy... Leather armor is just purely good. Leather clothing would increase my bravery, but decrease my defense. I kind of like the leather armor more. I'll buy one of those. And then all of that. And all of that. Alright. We're playing Final Fantasy XII now. X-Charge. Oh no, there's a Kefka over here. Get over here, Kefka. Let's do some practice fighting.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Kefka's run. Okay. Yeah, so that's the sword. So there was something about holding down. Ah, yeah. So you hold down to charge fast, charge at a longer distance. And then aerial is just the same. So that's that's pretty nice. It's nice as like a rookie character where you have the same moves whether you're in the air or not. So spear is really a lot closer, actually. It did say it's mid, but it doesn't feel very mid. Then we have Inferno when flying, and on the ground there's Cataclysm. What?
Don't mess with me. Keep trying. Gotcha. Don't mess with me.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Bomb. I didn't mean to summon you. Bravery break. Well, yeah. That took all of my bravery. Honestly, I'm just trying to land an HP attack here. There we go.
One more win for me.
Alright, Van seems pretty nice to play as. Hello.
Just let me at him. Gotcha.
No! What? I definitely did not press. It is R1 and circle to summon. I did not do that. I definitely did not do that. I do like that self-destruct really does. It does self-destruct your own bravery as well, so very fitting. Okay, let's do this. Slam him. Getting close. Dodge. And Cataclysm. Easy. Measured. Calculated.
One more win for me.
And bomb is on recharge. I think the round chain. This sort of non-red gateway. These are, I think, the optional gateways. This gateway seems different from the others. What's the deal? I think I'll take a little peek inside. Then I wouldn't be taking a detour. You can enter blue gateways as many times as you like. Hidden Darkness Gateway. We got an elite enemy over there. I wish we had an airship. It'd make getting out to Chaos so much easier. How can you have a carefree daydream at a time like this? What the? How long have you been here? Don't scare me like that. Onion Kid's just here. No. I wanted to see... Okay, that's round chain. I guess when it comes to straight chain, this is probably the best chain I can do. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. First, a mirror battle.
Looking for a win.
Easy. Too easy. Oops, wrong attack. Oh! Wrong attack. Come on. No, 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 no. Do the sword. Do the sword with a little bit of range. Thank you. Boom and... And... Boom.
One more win for me.
One against Kane.
Just let me at him. Gotcha. Keep trying.
Nope. Sword. I said sword. That was not the sword. Sword. There we go. Sure. Let's do an assist. I like how they made the Onion Kid so like sassy in this, because they didn't really obviously have any sort of like, well, almost no personality to go with.
Keep trying. Gotcha. How's this? Keep trying.
Of course, even in the original Final Fantasy 3, you do your character does or your characters do have dialogue, but it's just not like personalized to anyone.
One more win for me.
I got Dragoon's Hopes. Who's this one? Fleeting Flash. A Golden Lightning.
Looking for a win.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just summon Bahamut right away. What the? Going straight into X mode? Wait. Lightning's going like... Okay, well, one hit and I win, but one hit and Lightning wins. So... Let's go. Nope. Nope. Wrong one. Nope. Inferno. Yes. There we go. That was quite the illegal move right there. Level up. Learned crossbow ground. $9 KP. Crossbow ground. Long shoot at foe with bowgun. SW. Hold button for rapid fire. What? SW? SW? What? Is... No? What does that mean? SW. What could that mean? I'm not sure. Fire 4 arrows in succession, quickly fire off countless arrows. If you hold it down. Safety wall or something. Huh? Oh, there it is. When switching weapons. Aha! Okay. Safety wall. Not quite. Switch weapons, so I need to be in another weapon. Oh yeah, that's also what the spear said something about. Draw foe near while switching. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Vaughn's whole thing is like going through weapons, doing different attacks. Aha. Yes, crossbow ground. Cool. Blue drop. Let's give that a try right away. I think I start with, oh, I guess I don't start with anything. Okay, that's a long-range one. Alright, so I'm in spear mode. So then, if I do crossbow... Yep. That is quite the crossbow, indeed. Yep. Boom! Chase! And surprise. I kind of like that one. Pretty funny. And yeah, otherwise it's just that. Sad cat gun. Whoa! Does it count as a... Yeah, it counts as a new weapon if I'm not equipped with anything.
Gotcha.
Assist! Got him. Good job, Onion Kid. Yeah, I'm liking the combo idea here. Switching weapons consistently.
Gotcha. Keep trying.
I'm gonna need an aerial crossbow though.
Inconceivable. One more win for me.
GG. So I can just start a battle with that.
Looking for a win.
What? You can't just walk into it. I'm shooting you.
Gotcha.
Easy.
You're finished.
trying. You're finished.
I guess there isn't really any easy way of, like, at least I don't have any way to switch weapons without doing a move, so I can't, like... Yeah, I actually have to make the attacks to... like, switch. Cataclysm. I guess the CPU has as hard a time as me at dodging Cataclysm.
One more win for me.
It seems to just hit. It just hits. It just works. Alright, what up? Guess it can't be helped. I'll lend a hand, but I'll only help in this gateway. Treasure. 200 gil. All the gills. Receive 13 KP. Encounters and treason. Ooh, we got a Cosmos ending on this one. Grr, no one's here either. Guess I have to make my way through here alone. I should check my equipment first. I wonder if there's something at the shop. Vaughn changes the weapon he uses based on his attack ability. He can use weapons of differing abilities with switch to swap He can use weapons of differing abilities with switch to swap weapons. Wait, what switch? That's just part of the attacks, right? Unless... Yeah. What are you talking about? Let's see. Okay. I don't really have anything that I can chain in here. Phantasmal girl. Oh, am I gonna have to fight Terra at the end here? Guessing the sphere twirling has gravity-like suction properties. Yes, it does. Gain experience through HP damage. Deal damage to your opponent and gain experience. Meeting certain conditions gives EXP bonus.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Am I gonna have to beat up Terra? I mean, I'm gonna beat up Terra. I will do it. Whoa. I was trying to see if there's any... if there is indeed some sort of way to change weapon, but I don't think so. Boom, and follow, and slam. Easy.
One more win for me.
Orange drop. Never know when a tough guy'll pop up, so I better save up my EX gauge. Helpful effects such as regen or critical hit rates are effective during EX mode. Gonna beat up Kefka. While in EX mode, you get special bonuses. These effects differ by character. Jump change! Trans. Equip Ultima Weapon. For details, check the EX Mode tab in the customization menu.
I won't lose to you.
I did not mean to do that.
Gotcha.
For Vaughn, Vaughn does like quickenings, obviously. Oh, what a timing though. Hey, that actually worked out for me.
You're finished. How's that? Keep trying.
No. No. So I keep thinking that the sword works the other way around, where I charge it at the end, but it's you need to pre-charge the attack to get the chase effect. Kefka.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like the thing with these mannequin fights is that they are not difficult, but while you are in a gateway, you only have so much HP. So the kind of the point of these is to whittle you down for the boss fight. I meant to actually follow that up. Bravery break. We're in lethal territory. There we go. Victory.
One more win for me.
Crossbow midair. Yes. Flying crossbow. I assume it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. What's AP do? You upgrade your abilities? Mastering abilities? I beg your pardon, but I'm busier than I look. AP to master abilities. Oh yeah, lessons the CP needed to equip it. Yes. 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 Okay. This like Final Fantasy 9 skill learning. Well, no. In Final Fantasy 9 you get no discount for the skill once it's mastered. You're just able to use it without the equipment associated. Cataclysm. Whoa, you can't bravery break me. I'm Vaughn. I'm the coolest character ever. The best protagonist. Get wrecked, lightning.
You're finished. Finish. Keep trying. You're finished.
Hey, lightning, you have a gun. Just saying. My crossbow should not be much of a problem.
win for me.
I could use my round chain here, but why?
Just let me at it.
For 2 extra KP.
Gotcha.
Kane, why are you so easy? Why are you so easy? No, I didn't mean to go into X mode, but okay. I went in there, and what the... I did not do that right at all. What was I supposed to do? What was that? What just happened? The quickening is, of course, just like in Final Fantasy XII. Hold on now. EX mode. Free switch. Ooh. Ah, so you do get free switch here in EX mode as Vaughn. And you have Zodiac. Boost stats and abilities and greatly strengthens attacks. Oh, well, obviously, yeah. So quickening. A powerful attack infused with mist. Shuffle options with R. Press X to select moves to use. I tried that, but it didn't do anything. Quickenings. The worst thing about quickenings in Final Fantasy XII is the fact that they just don't like... They don't do much for the time investment. It's like a really... It's worse than summons in a lot of games. Summons tend to be a big time investment that just doesn't do as much like DPS. You can't dodge my gun. What? Braver break.
Gotcha. Keep trying. You're finished. How's that?
Die.
One more win for me.
Learn speed boost. That's never not good. Huh? Wait. Oh yeah, I had that. I guess I never saw it in the menu. Oh, I don't have enough CP for the speed boost though. I could remove some stuff like Cyst Lock On. I do want the EX Core Lock On though. Yeah, not really gonna leave any of those on the table. Someone's over there. Destroy. Must destroy all foes. Enemy. Destroy. Ah! Versus Terra.
Soldier Cosmos. Enemy.
Am I really supposed to fight this girl? Gotcha.
Terra is trancing. Use a gun. Hey, this is actually... this battle is rather easy. Didn't even come out of trance mode. Easy. Arg, must destroy Grr. Stop it already. I don't plan to beat... No, destroy Gra. Ah, she flew away. I like the Terra in Chocobo GP better. What's the problem? Something didn't seem right with her. An enemy, huh? Who are Cosmos and Chaos anyway? Oh well, I gotta return to Sanctuary. I think there's a gateway leading to the other side beyond that large snowy mountain. That one?
How's that?
We got a Kefka mannequin over here. Cure. Leather chestplate. I tried sneaking past. Did not work. Okay, Kefka. Okay, Kefka.
You're finished.
I have a gun.
Gotcha. You're finished. How's that? Gotcha. You're finished.
Can't dodge my gun.
You're finished. Keep trying. Don't mess with me.
Ah, stop avoiding my gun. I mean, I guess this one that's when the weapon is already equipped. This one does deal more damage with those bolts, so if you do connect, I would assume they probably deal about the same amount of damage overall, if you were to connect with each bolt. Also, I probably shouldn't just try shooting. I've got a sword. I can use that. Or not. No, use the sword. Vaughn?
You're finished. Gotcha.
There we go.
You're finished. Gotcha.
I want to do the chase here. Or not.
Don't mess with me.
How do you dodge that? No, Havoc Wing was faster.
You're finished.
Out of range. No! I just need to connect with one attack here. What? Can't dodge Cataclysm. It is undodgeable. Ah, no, not self-destruct. I did not mean to do that combo. Come on, let's finish this before bomb goes off. Quickly. Bomb. No. Ah, I'm taking way too much damage here. At least this is a world map battle, so it doesn't really matter. But still. Ah! Kefka is doing some real tricks for sure. There we go. Finally. bomb is recharging. Green drop. And I assume that's all. I can see Garland over here. Roaming. Let's fight. Oh, cannot hold more skills. I gotta use up my stuff here. I haven't fought Garland yet.
A high-speed send-off. Gotcha.
Ouch.
Gotcha.
Observe. Gun.
You're finished. How's that?
Easy. That's all you need. A gun.
One more win for me.
So this would be Mount Golg, but it's for some reason frozen in this particular place. There are many ways to obtain KP besides winning battles. You must win within 90 seconds in this gateway. Okay. Golg Gateway. Hey, I found a chest, but an enemy is in the way. Alright, I'll take them all out. What should I do about that huge guy? Larger enemies indicate formidable strength compared to others in the dungeon. Don't push too hard. Remember, avoiding fights is also a good strategy. Nah, no it's not. Let's do round chain on these two. Wait. Ah, I don't have... The straight chain... Straight chain would actually be really great here. I could hit all of them.
I won't lose to you. Gotcha. Burn up.
Gun.
You're finished.
Sword. Okay, spear. Sword. Nope, still spear.
Burn up.
No. Got him.
You're finished. Finish.
Sword.
Gotcha.
Gun.
You're finished.
Whoa. Spear. Nope. I got speared by the dragoon.
Skewer. Gotcha.
Ah, come on. Right, come on out here. Gun.
You're finished. Burn up. Gotcha.
I'm not gonna get that win in time. Unless... Come on, 5 seconds. Come on, Kane. Ah, nope. Didn't get it. No KP. No KP for the Kupos. Sword. That was kinda not what I wanted. There we go. No Kupo for the Kupos. Reset. No. Alright, what's this big one? Capricious Reaper. Level 15. Level 15 Kuja. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be winning this in 90 seconds.
I'm not gonna hold back. Gotcha.
Sword. Gun.
You're finished.
Sword. Ah. Tried getting him. Gun. Right, let's go in close. No, you don't. Ah, what was that? Wall of protection. What? No, we don't. I guess I got bravery break during this. I can stun block though. Ah, come on, Kuja, come on, come on. No, use the sword. Okay, use the gun. Not getting that one, it seems. Gun. Nope. Magic wins against gun. Ah, that hurt. Hurt a lot. No. Gun. How are you dodging my gun? No. Ah, that Seraphic Star is one where you also gotta dodge forward.
It should have been a piece of cake.
Because it comes in behind me, and it's got a pull effect on it. So if I dodge backwards, I'm dead.
I won't lose to you.
Gun. You can't just block my gun. What was that? Hurts. Hurts a lot. Hurts very much, Kuja.
You're finished. Gotcha. You're finished.
Not good.
Gotcha.
I keep getting got by that.
You're finished. Gotcha. Is this the end?
And again. Got again.
A high-speed send-off. Gotcha.
Come on. Why was that attack not that great when I was using it? And that's several attacks. That's also a cheat. Why is this Kuja so much better than I was?
Keep trying.
What do you know that I don't? Yeah, the gun doesn't seem to be working so well here. Ah.
Is this the end?
That 25.5 multiplier though, yeah. Yeah. I gotta get a good, nice hit in there. There we go. Ah, was too slow on the chase.
You're finished.
Try to get a snipe in there to get a chase going. Let's go sword. Yes. Nice. I just do some HP damage. Apparently not. There we go. Just do some HP damage. There we go. Now it's a 1.0 multiplier.
You're finished.
What? Why does the gun just like Kuja just stands there? Crouches down a little bit. And I miss. Oh, don't do that. This Force Symphony is annoying. It's just like just falls down on me. I'm gonna wait for the protection to wear off. Gun! Okay. Sword! No, you don't. Yes! Let's go! Let's go, Kuya! No, you don't! Come on! How do you keep connecting with that all the time?
You're finished.
Nice, stop the flare star there. Nice. The Seraphic Star, at least, like, if I can dodge away from it, it seems to put Kuja in a lockdown for quite a while. So I can follow up with a lot of attacks there. No, I dodged! I dodged! What the? What are you doing? No, don't do it! Ah!
This should have been a piece of cake.
Oh, Vaughn, it is not a piece of cake. Vaughn. Vaughn, it is not a piece of cake. Yeah, it's all just HP 100. So I just need to do a little bit of damage at the very beginning.
I won't lose to you. Keep trying.
Why can I not do that? Oh, so I definitely want to do some bravery breaks here. My damage is otherwise just too small. No, you don't. Ah. No, you do not. I do not allow you to. Ah, going straight for that one. No hope for me. So much damage. Ah. I wonder if I Maybe the problem with Seraphic Star is that I'm dodging too soon. If I wait on the dodge, I think I can then... I'm gonna try to bait out one of those so that I can check it out here.
Is this the end?
Okay, so if it directly hits me, there's nothing I can do. But if
You're kidding.
if it doesn't get a direct hit, I think I need to wait like a second before dodging.
Let me at him. Gotcha.
Yup. I keep missing out on the chase as well. Well, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Straight up dead.
Oh, you're kidding.
I wonder if I need to come into this battle with the EX mode on. I underestimated this one. Ah, got a direct hit. Ah, I kept dodging away, but still got hit.
Let me at him.
Need to get that early... Not that. I need to get an early HP attack on.
A high-speed send-off.
There we go. I'm barely doing any damage here. I will forfeit.
This should have been a piece of cake.
I will flee. I have failed. I'll activate EX charge. And I will see if I have some stuff I can buy. There is indeed stuff I can buy here. Javelin's too expensive. I think I'll just go with the straight up sword. Iron Shield could be nice. I mean, I guess I do want my bravery up. So I could go for the plumed hat and take a little bit of a hit to defense. So that my like base damage is higher. Bone plate. Nothing really new in here. Oh, hey, I just realized something I can equip. This is still in effect, but I do have the Soul of Destruction. There we go. Let's bring in some damage in here. With all of this, surely I can win. Let's go, Kuja. I am back.
Looking for a win.
We both went in for the HP attack right there.
Burn up. You're finished. Got you on my sights. Gotcha.
Obtained all licenses. Didn't help. Still got hit. Come on now. No, no, no. Am I actually just dying? Alright, let's try that again. I'm just gonna go in right away in EX mode. Dodge away from that. Oh, there was... Okay, there was one more attack. I thought it was just 4 or whatever it was before I moved in.
Let me at him. Got you on my sights.
Gun.
You're finished.
No, you don't. Ah, that 4th symphony. So annoying.
I'm not gonna hold back. Got you on my sights.
My audio is... Headphones are being weird. Hold on. Okay. Retry. Charging. They are charged.
Got you on my sights.
Gun. Nope. Dodge away. Dodge away and sword. There we go. What? You can't just use your wall of protection now. What is this? I am in EX mode. Oh, come on. Let's do the quickening. There we go. White ward. Pyroclasm. Now I'm doing it. Perfect. There we go. 1k damage. And a bravery break. Let's go! Just need 1 HP attack in here. Gun. Alright, Kuja. Gun. Sword. Sword again. Sword one more time. And Inferno. There we go. GG easy. Easiest fight ever. Level increased by 2. Learned wall jump and torrent. Vaughn, that is illegal. Well, sometimes. Well, my equipment is as good as it can be, but abilities. HP attacks. Torrent. I guess I can't torrent. A summon? No, it's an HP attack. Call down water torrents, water fires from magic array. But I do not have the CP for that. And I don't really want to remove anything here. A summon? Oh yeah, yeah, over there. Yeah, yeah. Slasher. This any good? Drops my bravery. Wall rush HP damage though. I don't really know about the bravery drop though. I don't really know. I don't really know. Like those at this point, when stats are this low, the kind of percentage bonus of the wall rush HP damage is far lesser than the minus 28. Well, not necessarily like numerically, but like relatively speaking, those percentage bonuses will be much better later on. And yeah, there's also +6 attack. But I'd rather have the base damage to start off with. Nyom.
Just let me at him.
Gun.
You're finished.
I went into the tornado, even though I said I wouldn't do it.
How's this?
Gun.
You're finished.
Sword.
Gotcha.
Run away, apparently? I did not mean to do that.
Keep trying.
Spear. And kill. And kill. And kill. Alright. Sword. Spear. Gun. What? How is the tornado still up there? Ah, come on. Stop spamming. Oh, I walked into it again. Okay. 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 Need to do just a little bit of bravery damage so that I can get lethal damage here. Sword. No, you don't. Don't you try getting me into it. There we go. Hey, and I was just in time for the KP award.
One more win for me.
Summon Stone. The flames of hell turn all to dust. Power will decide the victor. Who could it be? Belias? Flames of hell? I've heard that before. I don't know you, but will you help me? I'm Ifrit. Okay, it was Ifrit. I thought because it's Vaughn it would be Belias, but eh. I'm Ifrit. I shall lend my strength to champions of Cosmos. Okay, well, nice to meet you, Ifrit. Vaughn. Shut up. Just shut up. Equipping summons. You should have obtained a summon stone by now, right? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, thank you, Rydia. Bye. Ifrit Auto. Bravery boosted to 150%. Auto when stage bravery gained. Cool. These darn mannequins running around all over the place make it hard to fight. I'll use my free air dash to get close and hit them quick. Yes, I know about that. I have already played this game for 84 hours. Why are you teaching me basic moves at this point? It's actually pretty good that it's like giving you tips on all of these things like one at a time. Hellfire. Okay, well that's just lethal right then. Thank you, Ifrit. GG, easy.
One more win for me.
All you need is a gun and Ifrit. I mean, actually, Vaughn may very well get a gun, right?
I won't lose to you.
Later on.
You're finished.
Finished. Oh, that wasn't lethal. One health remaining. Yeah, I didn't know why I tried to go with the sword there. It's very conceivable, Kefka.
You should have run when you had the chance.
Level increased by 2 again. Basic stats up. Learned Katana Ground, Auto EX Burst, and Auto Chase. Auto Chase might be good for me, actually. I keep missing those chases. Katana. What is Katana? Mid. Katana is mid. Katana Slash. Power rises with slow combo while switching. What? You know how sometimes these like ability descriptions, they work when you know what it is that it's trying to say. But when you're just reading it, power rises with slow combo while switching. What? Do you even English? So when you switch to Katana, you do a slow combo with a higher power. Maybe? That's maybe what it means. Let's give it a go. Who dis?
Oh, you crack me up. Don't want to fight, she says. Who are you? And what did you do to the girl who was having such a blast beating the pulp out of people?
I didn't. I don't.
Huh? That's that girl.
Listen, you're a vicious beast, with vicious power meant for mayhem and destruction. Now tell me, how is a person like that going to decide she doesn't want to fight? You better straighten up, Missy, or I'll have to teach you a lesson.
Please don't.
It seems like they're arguing with each other. Yeah, I think I better keep out of it.
All right. So much for Mr. Nice, Kefka. Sorry, Dave. I only hurt you because you make me.
Hey, leave her alone!
Who? What? When? Where? Why? Can't you see when someone's busy? Run along and play now.
I'll say it again, just in case you didn't hear me the first time. Leave that girl alone.
Right. In that case, play dead.
No, I will kill you. Don't be banished. If you fall into a banish trap, it will sap your bravery. Okay.
You're about to learn why oppose rhymes with dispose.
Always happy to take out the trash. Gotcha.
Aha, so the attack is slow to, like, start off. That's what it's trying to say with the katana.
Gotcha. You're finished. Finish.
I'm trying to get in there for the bravery break. There we go. Whoa! No, wait, that's not the katana. That's just a regular sword. What? This is katana. Okay, but it is still slow. Oh! Run away! Ouch. Some of the stages are really cool. Like this one. Okay, what are you doing? Alright, you increase the stage bravery. That's fine by me. Ooh, let's do it. Ah. Obtained all licenses. Let's go. Let's finish this with style, Kefka. I said, let's finish this with style, Kefka. Oh, wait, how did you do the trine there? How are you doing this? How is this possible? There we go. Chase and kill, please. Ah, kicked me. Come on. No. I can't lose now. No. I lost.
This should have been a piece of cake.
This should have been a piece of cake. What was that? What was that? Oof.
You're about to learn why oppose rhymes with disposed.
Always happy to take out the trash. Gotcha.
Like, you know, I really like the Chocobo GP story mode. I think it was really good. And it's like its own kind of thing. It's like a comedic thing. So yeah, it is exactly what it should be. But in this, you have the sort of same kind of, you know, different Final Fantasy characters interacting with each other, a vibe. And in this one, I think what the like big difference is that in this one all the characters are acting kind of the way they should act, or the way they are in their games, instead of like trying to get some comedy out of Terra. This game just like notes that, yeah, I mean, Terra is a very sad character. Okay, let's end this with style, Kefka. Stop havoc winging me. There we go. We quicken. And kill.
Inconceivable.
Nice. Ooh.
One more win for me.
Finishing with the Turnsol. Basic stats up. Charging Ifrit Auto.
And here I thought you were just another prepubescent pretty boy. Incredible! That's the most fun I've had in minutes!
Hey, snap out of it. We gotta go. We'll finish this next time. For now, I'm just gonna take the girl. Catch you later.
Bye.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Wait, you're, what? Well, fine. You just go on and take her with you then. After all, she always comes running straight back into my arms anyway. What do I care? Go on, scram! Cheeky brat, that one. Thinks he can just waltz in and cart off anybody he pleases. Who does he think he is? Never even got a chance to say I wasn't sorry.
Bye, Kefka. Cleared. 6 KP. Are you tired? Come on, we need to go just a little further. But I worry about the small stuff later. We need to run as much as we can now. Attack enemies in the world map with circle to start battles with foes bravery at 0. 20% of your KP is lost if you flee. What? I'm sure you're tired, but just oh. But even if I run, you'd get caught? You're wrong. You run so that you don't get caught. Boom. Beat up this Kefka, this cursed Kefka. Whoa! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! My attacks just didn't seem to start. I tried activating them, but they just didn't work out.
One more win for me.
Another pink tail. That's I think where I came from. Another Rosetta Stone, nice. Here's the red gate. Multi-chain. I think I'll do the blue gate first, and then I'll do the Kupo. I do not read the rules. Snow of Sorrow. We could just fly over these gateways with one. Know what an airship is? They used to fly. I know about airships. Really? Your world has airships too. Having one is my dream. A dream. Yeah, Terra's world has 2 airships. 3 airships. No, 2. Multi-chain. Yeah, this would allow me to chain all of these. For the biggest KPs. I don't know if I want to use the X charge. I think I'll just multi-chain them. They should be regular enemies. I could check, but I could also just do it. Yeah, they're like level 7. Should be fine. And the KP is to win within 90 seconds again. Which would have been easier with the bonus, but it's probably fine.
You're finished. How's that? How's that? How's that? You're finished.
Ah, too far away.
Gotcha. Inconceivable.
Too easy.
One more win for me. I'm not gonna hold back. Gotcha.
Too easy. Cataclysm. No, you can't use the gun on me. I'm the one who uses a gun. Fine. Watch this. That's how you use a gun. Alright, all I need is to connect with an attack here. What? I tried to use Terra as a distraction there, but it didn't quite work. Ah, come on. Now I'm out of range for the lethal. And it's back. I just need to hit. Come at me. There we go. Nobody can dodge Cataclysm.
One more win for me.
You know, here's a game dev question. I wonder how hard it is to, like, code these fighter characters in this kind of environment. And to make them, you know, all kinds of different difficulties. Because, I mean, I'm sure it's very easy to just, like, make them way too good. Make them just perfect. But to have them make like human-like errors can't be easy. Come on, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. HP attack spam. Alright. It's time for a gun. Ah, too far away. Hey, I gotta kill you in 2 seconds. No! My KP bonus. I'm here just for the Kupos. You can't do this to me. All the Kupos. They're gonna go hungry.
One more win for me. Just let me at him.
Level 11.
You're finished.
Lightning. Whoa. Switching paradigms? Who does that? Come on, I just need to connect with one attack here. Please. What? What was that? What knocked me out of it? There we go. Got that Kupo.
One more win for me.
Level up. Katana midair. I think I'll keep the katana on the ground. Shadowy the air. Hello. Early bird. 12 Kupos. That's a lot of Kupo. Right, and that's all the enemies. Aether leaf and delicious fish scale. What up, Terra? I'll help you. Thanks. Thank you. 12 Kupos. Alright. Hey, Kupo. I've come to trade. I've come to kill Chaos. Something troubling her, sir? The best solution is to buy something, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. I could almost buy one of these cool swords. Yeah. When opponent's HP is 100%. Yeah. Mandragora and Tonberry. Opponent loses bravery equal to the HP damage you take. Wait, what? For a short period, recover bravery to base value more quickly. Opponent's bravery is reduced by 1000. Oh, Cactua. Constantly reduces foe's bravery. The closer you are, the greater the reduction. Then I can buy chains. Jump. KP switch. No, I think I'll just buy some Rosetta stones so that Van can actually equip some more stuff. Extra slot. That's probably good enough for now. Okay, let's see. That could be good. This one is no longer needed. Drops. The blue drop, decent, I'd say. So, I mean, I'm near opponent a lot of the time, so that's probably good. If last chance that your killing blow with 1 HP breaks upon use. No thank you. Rosetta gives just luck. All of this just giving luck. Delicious fish scales. Yeah, those are mostly just for creating other stuff. I guess I'll equip the drops. And I'll go ahead and equip a pink tail for a little bit of luck. Anything else? Probably not. It is time to go kill Chaos. I did not read the rules. I just keep running in.
Oh. This should be far enough away they won't find us. Oh, hey, I'm Vaughn. And you are? Okay.
You're one of Cosmos's warriors.
Yeah, I am.
Then please, kill me.
Huh?
Terra?
I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to hurt people or destroy things anymore. So please.
Terra, please.
Couldn't you just stop fighting and not use your powers? I mean, that's gotta be better than the alternative.
What do you mean? You're my enemy, aren't you?
People are people, aren't they? It doesn't matter what side you're on.
Oh.
Back there, it looked like you were in trouble. So I did what I thought was right and got you out. I mean, I knew you were on the other side, but what difference does that make, you know?
You don't care?
Nah, not really. It doesn't change anything, does it? What does you being in trouble have to do with Chaos or Cosmos?
Well, I mean, we're both soldiers, and we were summoned here to fight.
Okay, sure. We were summoned here to fight. But that doesn't mean I'm just gonna throw away what I believe in. I decided to help you because that's what I wanted to do. And I have no intention of hurting you. That's not me. Listen, don't think about things so hard, alright? You don't want to end up just doing whatever people tell you to, do you?
Don't think about things, says Vaughn. Seasonless Gateway. We've got a gold over here. I have a round chain that I could use over here. That's about it. Level 15 Lightning. I'll start with the other battle first. A level 15 Terra. Okay. Guess we're going in.
Just let me at him.
Come on, Terra. I'm just trying to slice you with a sword. Let me kill you. Thank you, Ifrit. There we go. Nice damage. Sword. And follow up quickly. Easy. I should have actually used Terra to kill. Reverse ground dash and ground dash. Another pink tail.
I won't lose to you.
Whoa, Reaper.
Gotcha.
What is that? HP Brave what? You just halved my Brave. What is going on? I don't care. I just kill you. All I do is kill you. That's all I need. What? Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Lightning. Please. Please.
One more win for me.
Soul of Destruction. Alright, I'll have that in case I need it. Skill... Round Chain. Just a little chain.
Looking for a win. Gotcha.
Nice. Gun.
You're finished.
Hoo-hoo. Very nice crit. And then I just need one more damage. One little damage. Stop grinding. Easy.
One more win for me.
I steal the X-cores before the mannequins can get to them. Cool, huh? Yeah. Press L while an X-core is present to lock onto the X-core. Yes, I know. Thank you. Terra is, playing along. Very cool, Vaughn. Very cool. Elsa switch lock on. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Alright, Katana does not have the range to be an opening move.
You're finished.
That much is clear.
Gotcha.
Now let's see if I can't get lethal damage here. With one more break. You can't dodge a crossbow by running into it. That's not how things work. It's not how the Force works.
You're finished.
You hear Kefka's footsteps up there.
Keep trying.
Come on, stop it with that. Alright, Terra, help out. Thank you. just stood there and took it. Well, I'll take it.
One more win for me.
Chocobo. What up, Terra? I think this is like Terra's alt costume. I feel like they all wear their alt costumes in Duodecim in this story mode. The original characters. Don't push yourself. I can handle these guys on my own. I'm alright. I can fight too. Chasing an enemy after knocking him into the air just feels so cool. Like flying through the air. It's like I can cut the wind. Know what I mean? I don't exactly get it, but I guess. Press X quickly when the prompt appears on yes, chase, yeah. Attack with circle, dodge, yeah. Circle to knock an opponent away and chase after them again. Up down on the analog stick to change direction. And square to inflict damage. Input time is very short, I know. Read your opponent's moves, then press X to dodge. You can move left and right with the analog stick. If it's a circle attack, quickly press X. If it's a square attack, wait and press X. Yeah, that's the... that is a very interesting setup they have there, where you're like, if you dodge away from an HP attack too early, then you get hit by it. But if you don't dodge away from a bravery attack fast enough, then you get hit. So yeah, it's you kinda get hit no matter what.
Keep trying. Gotcha. Keep trying.
Sword! I said sword. There we go. Ifrit comes with a boost. I think I'll just go for the HP damage at this point. Oh, I got bravery broken. That's no good. All right, let's have Terra come in and.
Gotcha on my sights.
No, I didn't mean to activate that. No, I meant to summon Terra. Oh no. Wasted EX mode. Completely wasted, in fact. I didn't get anything done. And I am actually looking to take major damage here if I get hit with an HP attack. I didn't want to risk the HP attack. Oh, bravery broken again. I am wall running like crazy over here. Oh. EX mode over there. All I need is one attack though. 1 HP attack. Oh, not anymore. Oh! What a surprise. There we go. Whew. I was in danger of taking a lot of damage in that fight, but
One more win for me.
luckily pulled true. Learned jump boost, learned axe and shield midair, and axe and shield ground. All new stuff, let's see. Axe and shield is a close attack. Swipe with axe, break foe's defense while switching. Ah. I mean, at least at this point, I haven't really been getting into situations where the enemy is blocking my attack. Exactly. It's just that I don't hit, so having a close attack is not going to help with that. So I don't think I'll actually even equip that. I mean, I could put it in as like, land ability. Nah, I'll keep it away. Maybe another time. So we got speed and jump boost. Ground dash, reverse ground dash. Auto chase. Auto EX command. We can automate it all. What? Wait a minute. What was it that I wanted to add? Oh yeah, it was the HP attack. Torrent. Oh, but I still need a little bit more CP for that. Yeah. We'll keep it as is. Cleared.
You're different from me. You're strong.
You can make your own decisions. You already have. You don't want to fight.
My own decisions.
This battle's gonna be over before you know it. And I can already tell you Cosmos is gonna be the winner. Once Chaos is out of the picture, things ought to settle down a little bit. They will all be able to go home, right? Go somewhere safe and hide out until all this is over. Somewhere where you won't have to fight.
What?
I'll come and find you before we go to fight Chaos. Then, you can come back to see Cosmos with the rest of us.
To see Cosmos?
Yeah, if you become one of her warriors, you should be able to go back to wherever you came from too.
My jams.
Anyway, I better get going. I've still got some fighting left to do. Find somewhere to lay low. I'll be back for you.
Vaughn.
Yeah? What is it?
My name's Tara.
Tara. Nice to meet you, Tara.
No voice acting. To wish not to fight is a desire that ought not have a place in this world. That is precisely why I wish to know what it was that she held so dear. A new report has been unlocked. So what is really great about the story mode in this is really, you know, how they get to explore these interesting combinations, yeah. Because yeah, Tara and Vaughn actually go together pretty well, considering Vaughn is Vaughn's got a lot of that like Locke and a bit of like Edgar. So, you know, the types of characters who originally help Terra out in Final Fantasy VI, looking for somebody like that in the roster otherwise. I mean, I feel like bots would probably also be able to kind of fit that role. Definitely nobody like Cloud or Squall. They would suck. Zidane, sure. Tidus, maybe. But yeah, Vaughn. The one time Vaughn actually is good with something. I see you have been saving up some KP, but have you put thought into how to use it? I suggest you obtain a Rosetta Stone. Trade them in at the shop in the customization menu to increase your accessory slots. Use the Rosetta Stones to fully realize the potential of your accessories. Thanks. I'm not even gonna go into the next report. Because the first one went so poorly. I think we're gonna jump into Laguna. The other idiot. After parting ways with Lightning and retreating, Laguna has long wandered alone. How? Only Laguna could go all the way over there. Hoping to reunite with his friends, he has crossed the snow plains to reach the jungle. Like halfway across the world. Where'd everybody go? Or was I separated from the others? Laguna is skilled in mid to long ranged attacks. Keep your distance in a fight. He also possesses many special attacks. Check his abilities in the customization menu. The character in your control has changed. Check equipment. Treasure. Cross chain. I'll use this chain skill to clean house of these spunky imposters. Stocked skills are shown. Yes. Chain skill. Yes. Thank you. I know. Ha! If I use the cross chain here, I can drag that guy into battle too. If I beat them all, I'll get tons of KP. Alright, let's do this. Enemies in adjacent spaces will be changed after a chain skill is used. When consecutive change of battle. Alright. Let's see. Abilities. Machine gun. Mid. Fire machine gun. Move with analog stick while holding button. Grenade bomb. Long throw grenade at foe. Change distance with button presses. Shotgun. Fire shotgun. Charge to change strength. Wall rush. Missile barrage. Fire multiple missiles. Charge to fire 6 missiles. Satellite laser. Fire laser from orbiting satellite stopped by terrain. Ragnarok blade. Oh yeah, I just realized. Oh yeah, that's how bots works. Bots uses abilities from everybody else. That's why he was using Yuna Zifrit and Ragnarok blade. Ah, that's right. Chop with energy blade, effective against any height. Any height? Alright. Let's see how it goes. Optimize some equipment here. Slap on a couple of access. Wait, I can actually just go to the shop and trade in some Rosetta Stones right away. There we go. And then accessories. Let's do the near death one. Near opponent, level 1-9. Powering and... I'll do the blue drop. And then Ifrit is very nice. I guess I could actually... Nah, I'm not gonna equip Bomb there. Yep. Got some Final Fantasy VIII music here. I don't think I need the EX charge here. Counterfeit Wraith. Who is Wraith? Is that Cloud of Darkness? That sounds like a Wraith. I don't remember all of these names. Wait, no, it's X-Death, isn't it? X-Death would be a Wraith. Wait, I was not reading that. HP attacks leave you vulnerable to break. Falls to 0, yeah. Yes. Slow bravery will replenish. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah. I got that. I got that.
Hey, now, don't scowl so much.
No, it is Cloud of Darkness.
There you go.
I guess, whoa. Anti-particle beam. X-Death is... might be some sort of like warlock or something like that being described as. Whoa.
There you go.
Satellite laser. Well, that worked out. All right, that works.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Well, if I'm seeing a Cloud of Darkness mannequin, then does that mean that I'm gonna be fighting Cloud of Darkness here? Ephemeral Vision. Is this Tidus?
Hey, now, don't scowl so much. There you
Yep.
go.
Grenade.
There you go. There you go. This'll hurt. Get him! Get him!
Get him!
This'll hurt. Walk away! There you There you go!
Definitely do want to keep like a certain range here. As Laguna.
Now, let's go for the next one.
We're getting a lot of KP out of this. Many Kupos will be fed.
Let's have some fun. There you go. There you go.
I mean, this machine gun is pretty fun. You just run in and start shooting. No, you can't go medic. Okay, don't shoot the water. That apparently is a bad idea. How long does that water keep going though? Lightning, did you know you have a gun as well? No! Yeah, don't go melee. This really does not work out melee. I do like how for Laguna they were just like, well, you know, in Final Fantasy VIII, Laguna uses a machine gun, throws a grenade, so let's just add in a lot of other weapons. Like a rocket launcher, why not? No! I'm trying to like learn these moves here and taking this as a bit of a practice fight. Gone. There we go.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Another lightning. Wait, this one had a summon as well. I really should read those infos. Maybe.
Time to stand firm. Yep. There you go. There
yeah, some kind of a summon.
There you go.
The follow-up from that machine gun is a little bit slow. Takes a while to switch to the next thing. Always with the waters. Ah, got me. I wonder if I can block. I'm gonna try to block that. Okay, I can. Cool.
There you go. There you go.
Whoa. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, the satellite laser really does have a pretty long range, it seems.
Now, let's go for the next one.
I should actually probably see how long exactly. If it's just like as long as you need. Transient gunner. Oh, hello. Am I fighting myself?
Time to stand firm. Yep. Bombs away! There you go! Bombs away! Bombs away!
That satellite really does seem to be a great opener. And pretty great to just spam.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Learned ricochet shot. Five times 5. 25 KP. Ricochet shot. Long. Fire shots that break into smaller pieces after hitting stage. Additional effect chase. Alright. Alright. I just wanted to check the shop. Just to check that I don't have the stuff for anything tradable just yet. Most likely not. But I'll just check. Yeah, not really. Leaf of Dew. That takes a leaf, demon soul, and order of emptiness. Miracle shoes would be real nice. But I first need an Ares recipe. Tanegashima. Hey, what do you know? A seed shooter. I've been wanting one of these bad. HP down, bravery up, attack up, defense down. I mean... I think I'll just keep the sword as is. Cleared. Looking at my map, I'm making steady progress. It's a little concerning. I'll reach Sanctuary in no time at this rate, but I should probably do something about them. I have a map, there's no way I can get lost. Just a little detour to gather some intel. Sanctuary is like... over there. On the eastern side of the world. Also... Mug jams. And some gunfire. Who's that? Somebody's running around there.
There you go! There you go! I'm probably gonna win.
Probably gonna win.
Bombs away! Bombs away!
Easy.
Bombs away!
So what's this then? Oh. Quite nice, quite nice.
Look out! Hey, you!
Wait, why what's with the aim? I'm actually aiming it. I'm actually aiming it. Oh, that was a very nice combo from Kefka.
Hey, you!
Alright, let's finish this.
Now, let's go for the next one.
KP Gambler. Great Forest Gateway. Win within 90 seconds. Okay. Am I lost again? It can't be that I actually want to be alone, right? My apologies. Oh no. Squall! Perfect timing. Let's travel together. I'll go it alone. But I'll help you until we get out of here. Squall and Laguna. What a pair. What's KP Gambler do? Receive triple KP in the next battle, but if you fail... Uh-huh. Well, that would be really great if I had a chain, but I don't have any chains, so I'm just gonna have to do this one at a time. And save that for later. Plus, I also probably want to use it on, like, KP win
Let's have some fun.
places and not these.
Hey, you!
Bravery break. So there's a chase to this? There is a chase. Well, that was easy.
Now, let's go for the next one.
It's very hard to like instinctually go into aiming mode with the gun. But it seems good when you do hit.
All right, fight me. Look out! Hey, you!
Ah, Octopus Ink? Oh no. I don't really care.
There you go!
Lightning in the world of darkness again. Oh, gun. I brought out the wrong gun. Did not mean to do that. Meant to do this. Now I can get the snooper out.
Look out! Hey, you!
Alright, so there is like auto aim if I keep the thing neutral. The analog stick thing. Alright, let's do. I was about to dodge. I mean, do the other thing to that. Okay, lightning. Let's do this. Oof. Squall, help me. How long is Ultros going to go? I mean, I guess the ability is not very useful. It's like for 10 seconds.
There you go! Bombs away!
Grab that. And then just snipe away with satellite laser. It'll hit eventually. There we go. Hits eventually.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Hey, Squall. Call me if you need my help. Okay.
Just leave it to me. Bombs away!
Whoa! Inked. This is like Ultros world. Everybody's getting inked in here. Titus? What are you doing? Got him! Whoa, what was that? What even happened? Thank you, Squall. There we go. Laguna's got nice HP attacks, I'd say. Because that Ragnarok blade, even though it's got terrible range, it is actually really fast to perform. Soul of Valor. Illusory Dragoon. With some sort of funky things going on. I'll actually check the funky things. Oh, nothing too funky. Just 1 HP. And extra bravery and stuff like that, but... And apparently Bahamut. All I need to do is spam. Spam HP attacks and I'll be fine! I was not fine. I was not fine. I thought that with Ragnarok Blade I would be able to hit first, but no.
Just leave it to me.
Yep. Alright, cancelling each other out. Oh, and I lost. It's really just like whoever lands the first hit. Come on, Kane. Can't do this to me. Can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just like run away. Okay, that was not where I wanted to run away. I want to like properly run away. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Okay, okay. Run away. No, don't follow me. Boy, stop following me. I wanted to like do satellite beams from far away. Alright, let's spam him away. Eventually Kane's gonna make a mistake. The mistake was me. I was a mistake. Stop dodging. Just get hit. We keep cancelling each other out. I'm trying to just like greed with just going for the attack here. Ah! Couldn't dodge away.
Don't care. Don't care at all.
I'm gonna try to do the gun. The rifle. Because if I can get the rifle, then I can chase, except I couldn't chase there. It was, I think, too close. Come on, give me the chase. Give me the chase. Whoop. Okay, really what I need to do is I need to dodge away from the jump and then just do Ragnarok Blade. Well, something like that. Ah, didn't dodge. Did not dodge.
Don't care. Don't care at all.
Okay, I'm gonna again hope that my initial satellite beam is just gonna connect. Just connect. Just connect. Just connect. Just do it. Eventually this is gonna work. I died. No.
Don't care.
Game.
Don't care at all.
I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll give it one more try at the very beginning here. And then I think I'll try to dodge strat again. No. Kane's recovering way too fast from that, and that jump, the timing of the jump changes based on the charge, I think. So, like, I'm dodging too early when there's a longer charge going on there.
I'm probably gonna win. There you go.
Still not enough. Ah! Okay, the recovery time from jump is really, really fast. I don't think that's gonna work out. Oh, hello. All I needed was one lucky shot from the laser.
Now,
easy.
let's go for the next one.
So easy. What do I get? Fish scale. Wasn't the other fish scale like special fish scale? This was just a regular fish scale.
There you go. There you go.
How is it Vaughn? What is Vaughn doing here? Laguna, you're still wandering around here? You got lost again, huh? Hey, now, you're in the same boat yourself. We both got lost, and here we are now. I had a little errand to take care of. Anyway, do you know the way back? Of course I do. I won't get lost this time. Alright, Vaughn, just follow me. No, Vaughn, don't do it. Don't... Oh, I just shot Vaughn. By accident. What is this? Is this Selfheim? No, this would be, Western Keep right here.
There you go!
Astos.
There you go! There you go! There you go!
Gotta aim the gun.
All right, fight me! Look out!
Oh, beautiful. Flare Star? You were Kuja. I thought you were... I thought this was Cloud of Darkness, actually. I was fighting the wrong enemy. Okay, let's get out of here.
Look out! Bombs away! Look out! Bombs away! Bombs away!
Oh, no. Don't throw grenades at melee range. Laguna, you idiot. No, run away! There we go. No damage. This is a no-hate run. What were you running around here for? Oftentimes there's a treasure when there's a mannequin around, but that one was also maybe just in the way of progress. Cross chain. Hey Vaughn, stand right there. Got him. Hello, Kupo. Kupo? Huh? Gonna buy anything, Kupo? I don't want any window shoppers, Kupo. What do you have, Kupo? Same stuff as always, Kupo. Let's... Maga Sisters. Opponent's bravery halved for a short time. Base bravery halved. Demon Wall. I think I'll just buy some more of these. Again. More Rosetta Stones for the next one. Laguna. Laguna should have an attack where it's just a bunch of Moombas coming out. Gateway to Decay. Hey Laguna, I'll give you a hand, so lay back like you're on an airship. Thanks, Vaughn. You're a great help. Don't go crashing and burning, though. Attacking charges up the assist gauge. Yes. Yes. Thank you. What's it now? Get lost again? Ha! That's not it. You should trust me some more, Vaughn. What else is new? It's not like I'd be surprised if that were the case. Alright, what do I have? I have a cross chain. Oh, I can do this, and I can hit all of them. So, KP Gambler is for the next fight only, I think. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do X Charge and KP Gambler. And then cross chain. Hey, a level 1 Laguna. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy one. I do need to win in 90 seconds, but that'll probably be easy. Summon Ward and Kiros. L and square for an HP assist attack. Cool. Take risks to fill your assist gauge at once. Counter a bravery attack when you're near break. One block of the assist gauge filled. Counter an HP attack when you're near death. Assist gauge is fully charged. Oh. Assist gauge becomes locked if an assist character is attacked. Cool.
I'm probably gonna win.
Oh, that was not what I meant to press. That was not what I meant to press. I'm just gonna snipe. I don't even know where the other character is. I'm just gonna keep on sniping away. Both just spamming satellite laser. Oh, the winning move for... Oh wait, this is blocked by terrain though. No, don't hit me. There we go. Wait, take aim R something. Oh. 30 hits. Got him. The gun turns golden. Basic stats up. Learned Ragnarok Buster and Reverse Air Dash. $3 KP. Another level 1 Laguna? What is this?
Just leave it
Queh?
to me.
Any quehos in the chat?
You've awakened Vegeta.
Look, the fairies are here.
Now is the party. Go, go, go!
Aiming, 39 hits. I think 40 is max. Easy.
Just try again tomorrow.
Auto EX Burst, Auto Chase and Wall Jump. Getting good levels here. A level 1 Lightning.
Have you thought this through? You've awakened Vegeta.
All I need is the one with the Ifrit. 37 hits. Well, I mean, this is all about the KP, so the faster we get through these, the better.
All right, fight me. You've awakened Dissidia.
Photosynthesis? That's not gonna stop you from getting shot.
Wasn't that a blast?
Too easy. Didn't even get to hear the music.
Now, let's go for the next one.
This is gonna be huge for KP. Absolutely massive.
Just leave it to me. You've awakened Dissidia.
I think it was a good idea to go ahead and use the EX burst on this. Lightning, though, is actually like dodging some attacks here. I believe that is illegal. You may not dodge.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Alright, this is the one that can actually end up very badly, though. It's Kane again. With some craziness. Hopefully it's 1 HP, though. Yeah? It is 1 HP. And high bravery.
Just leave it to me. You've awakened Dissidia.
Oh, I got hit, but that's fine. I can take a hit or two. As long as I get this Ragnarok blade in at some point. Stop spamming. Hey, there we go. Oh. Oh. Ultimate Ragnarok cannon. Hey, I got them all. The final blow.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Learned Pummel Ground. I've learned a lot of abilities that I haven't been able to equip yet because I've just been chaining away at this. 18 times 6, 108 KP. Woo. Woo. Huge Kupo points. Alright, so what did I get? Pummel. Close. Strike with machine gun hilt. That's not... That's not... Machine gun hilt. That's not a... I'm pretty sure that's not a word. I mean, hilt is a word, yes. But like a gun does not have a hilt. I'm pretty sure. I think what they mean is stock, probably. Low power, quick strike. Additional effect, chase. Cool. I mean, maybe I will actually replace the grenade bomb with that. Because I don't really like the grenade so much. Well, wait, I'll change them around. Ricochet shot should be backwards, and this should be forward. Then we have shotgun. Oh, that's all the abilities I can have there. Ragnarok Buster. Bombard with lasers. Charge to adjust timing. Okay. Skill abilities. Should we watch all the KP come in? Power armlet. No, wait, that's equipment. Nice. Nice, nice. When the assist gauge is maxed out, yes, I know. Using a bravery attack, HP assist attack combo deals great damage to your foe. Yes. Thank you. $108 KP. I'm just gonna go back to that Moogle and empty the whole shop. Every gateway is filled with those imposters. They just multiply. I've gotten used to their looks now, though. The Laguna seems smarter than you. Vaughn, well, I guess you're right. I don't think they'd get lost. Laguna. Laguna. Hello, Kupo. I don't think I want any of these equips because I can just buy stuff with Gil. Am I just gonna buy 11 Rosetta Stones? Cancels opponent's break status. I could save up for Calcabrina. You know what? I'm gonna save my KPs. I have some Rosetta Stones in reserve. It's all fine.
There you go. There you go.
Where are we? This is... Well, this is actually nothing. This doesn't exist in Final Fantasy 1. Soul of Unrivaled Valor. Accessories that break, huh? These are some fishy items that target a man's heart. Equipping this makes me feel great, but it's useless after one battle. I want to use this when it really counts. But when is that? Grr, I'm confused. Right, if you're not going to use it, then why not sell it and buy a weapon with the Gil? Oh, that is another option, but I want to use this as my trump card.
There you go.
We'll beat up KO Garland. I have come to defeat Garland.
Just leave it to me.
So that's what it is. Whoa, you can't just break things. No, Cyclone. Easy.
Now, let's go for the next one.
So that's Melmond right there, but this little piece of land doesn't exist.
There you go.
Shot Vaughn by accident. Or did I?
There you go.
Round chain. Gateway to the shrine. Oh wait, yeah, we are actually close to Chaos Shrine. Are we going to Chaos Shrine? Are we getting really lost? Like really lost? Guns are so heavy. I wonder if swords are heavier. Yuna's Aeon sure must be handy. Again, Kane here. With a special sauce. Let's see how this one goes.
Let's have some fun.
Satellite Leo Santetsuken. You can't just break me at the start of a match like that and then proceed to kill me. Come on, Kane. Kane. That's not cool. Not cool. Okay, Ragnarok Buster is not the way to go here. Too slow. There we go. Just took well over half of my health.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Very nice. Another cane.
My leg's not cramped.
Cramped legs. Classic Laguna.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Just filling up the battlefield with some missiles here real quick. Don't worry about me. And blade.
Look out! Hey, you! Look out! Hey, you!
Oh yeah, so I don't necessarily want to have a direct hit with that. Because I think the chase effect comes from the ricochet shots, right? So I might want to shoot the ground actually, and that's probably why you do have that manual targeting mode.
Time to stand firm. Yep.
You can't do that to me. Lightning! Lightning! I'm an idiot, you must be nice to me. Like you are to all the other idiots. Nice little bravery assist there. Very nice. Very nice.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Ifrit's taking a break. Transient witch. Which? Oh, Altwisha. Probably.
Time to stand firm.
Yep.
Look out! There you go! Look out! Hey, you! There you go! Bombs away! There you go!
Assist. That was the wrong assist. I actually wanted to do the other one. Ah, that's fine. Snipe. Snipe again. Great attractor. Please no. Ultimisha, please stop doing things. Thank you. Easy. Guitar time.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Gargoyle Pebble. You act like an older brother at times. I get the feeling I had that before. Oh, yeah, Vana. Don't remember that part. Or I mean, do remember it, but don't, yeah, it's, yeah. Awkward.
There you go!
You indeed had a brother. At one point.
Let's have some fun! Bombs away!
Ah! Try to just go in. Though I wanna jam to the music though. I don't wanna win. No win, only jam.
There you go!
Whoa!
There you go!
Woo! Yep, I did the wrong thing.
Someone call?
Eventually it hits. It always hits, except there where it didn't. Usually it hits.
Look out! There you go! Look out! There you go!
And kill. And kill. And kill. And kill. There we go. And kill. I only took a couple of tries.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Queh. X-Charge. Okay. I think that's all for this place. Southern Shrine Gateway. Vaughn, evading an attack is great, but blocking a weak attack is good too. I guess so. Would you listen? Huh? I've been talking to myself a lot lately. Use R to block against an attack and create a great opening for a counterattack. Watch your opponent carefully and try blocking their weak bravery attacks. I just have a round chain. I mean, I guess I can get a pretty good one for a round chain here. It's better to examine your enemies before using a chain skill. You did say you got hurt going after a chest. Listening to you wouldn't hurt. What's with that act? Imitating someone? It doesn't suit you. Scan mode. Where of your enemies? Of your remaining HP. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do a round over here. Block.
Just leave it to me.
Got it right away. Whoa! I got sniped though. Getting sniped all around. Just need a little bit more damage. Ouch. What am I doing running in there when I'm gonna just satellite laser? There we go.
Let's go for the next one.
Laguna is pretty nice, although I must say that the... Well, I was gonna say that the lack of melee abilities is pretty rough, but I do now have that close...
Just leave it to me.
Close attack, which is kind of nice. So I'm not like without abilities. So yeah, that works. But yeah, otherwise you definitely want to keep your distance. And when you've got somebody like Vaughn who likes to close in, it yeah, it becomes a problem. Speaking of Vaughn, let's get Vaughn to help. And Vaughn took the hit. Exactly as I wanted. I definitely did not summon Vaughn for any other purpose than to get hit. waiting for this one to come over here. Come over here so I can shoot you. Waiting. 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 There we go. Oh. Yep. Yep.
There you go.
Ah. Sword.
This'll hurt. Look out. Look out. Go, go, go! There you go!
There we go. There we go. Sometimes you gotta land a couple of trick shots.
Now, let's go for the next one. Just leave it to me. There you go.
Hello? Where did you go?
Go, go, go!
Whoa! That big cloud of darkness. Ah, the aerial melee is the problem here. I do not have that.
Hey, you! Look out!
Oh! Assist got hit. Ah! This is not going according to plan at all. I'm just gonna go for the EX. I'm actually gonna go ahead and... No, I'm not gonna use the EX mode. At least on purpose. Might do it by mistake. Have been known to do that a couple of times. I'm having trouble getting an opening here. Cloud of Darkness is definitely good at, like, having a defensive... Hello? Having a bit of a defensive barrier. I want to be very careful I don't get hit here by a HP attack. Okay, we're good. We are good. Ah, I can't get in there. There we go. Bravery break. And Ifrit comes in as a chaser, and then I just need one more health damage here. One health damage. There we go. Challenging battle.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Alright, and then it is Cloud of Darkness Gold Edition. See how this goes.
Let's have some fun.
Satellite laser, right away. Easy win. Nope. Zero form particle beam. No, thank you. Zero form particle beam, no thank you. Oh! I am getting hit with all kinds of stuff, and now I am in the middle of nowhere and getting hit by even more stuff. This stage is definitely at times annoying. with how much you gotta like climb around and fly around and everything, and it's another particle beam to the face. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, got it. Oof. It's a close one. Although I feel like maybe it would have been better to just get a retry and save my HP. But it's probably fine. Who this? I seek one who hears the voices within to inform you of a ruby. A song? Who's singing? My name is Carbuncle, a stone harboring the rainbow light. Haha, sorta cute. So, you gonna help me out? These lights shall descend when you are in peril. Carbuncle! KP Millionaire. Well, not quite. Carbuncle Auto. Matches opponent's bravery to yours. Auto summon when bravery is 0. Ah, that's nice. I'll set Carbuncle as a reserve. I'll do Carbuncle and Ifrit, both automatic reserves. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay, I guess this will probably create a platform once I've dealt with these.
My leg's not cramped.
No, you don't. Just keep on spamming. The way to win as Laguna, just mash square.
Just as planned.
Examining this thing will open the gateway. Chaos sure made a weird gizmo. Hey now, don't go touching that. Not yet. Ah! Ah! Vaughn! Vaughn has died it. Let's do this optional fight first.
My leg's not cramped. Bombs away! Look out!
Gun versus gun.
Look out!
Oh yeah, wait, I am still at very low health, so I do need to be careful. What are you doing up there? Ruby Light. Wait, it just... it gave me 0. Thanks, Carbuncle. Very cool. We're just satellite lasering each other. Oh, 158 health. I think I might want to use that cure that I've got in reserve.
Just as planned.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure if I will need to fight anymore. That's not scanning anything there, but... That was a shock. The exit disappeared. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Huh? What is that? Maybe that's my exit out of here. Is that a fight now? Yep, it's a fight now. Okay, well, I'm gonna use Cure then. Not about to go into this battle with extremely low health.
Is this my first time through here, or my second?
The only thing we can tell you is that it is your last.
Who's there?
A warrior of Cosmos, are we? Come with foolish thoughts of slaying us.
Oh! Hey, no need to get upset. No offense meant. I'll be on my way.
So soon? We've not had a guest in some time. At least allow us to bid you a proper farewell.
Okay. Defend against EX bursts. Yes, I know. Well, speaking of EX bursts, I have one of those.
Come, we will drown you in the darkness.
Yeah, afraid I'm gonna have to pass on that. Time to unload!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The fairies are here. Some boss battle music. That went just fine. Reaper. All I need is one little attack in here. Oh, that wide angle though. That hurts. Easy. Cloud of darkness.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Too easy.
It is time we put an end to this game. What's wrong? Frozen by fear's icy grip?
Of course not. No, not at all. Just, I was just admiring your, appearance, is all. Not any particular part of your appearance, much.
Laguna.
Leg cramp.
Laguna.
Unbelievable. Cosmos must rest well with brave defenders of your like.
Hey, don't look at me. I couldn't believe it either. Somebody ought to tell her how to pick them better, you know?
So, you disrespect even the goddess whom you serve. We would pity her, did we not oppose her?
Ma'am, I don't exactly serve anyone. I'm just working with her, that's it. If the world comes to an end, that's bad news, right? So the only choice that leaves is to try and protect it. Then again, you know, it could be a little tough the way things are. What with these, what are they? Munchkins?
Mannequins?
Yeah, them. That's
Laguna.
what I meant. Those things are getting real old real fast. It's ridiculous. Where do they all come from? Anyway, I plan on finding a way to get back home. Munchkin infestation or not. I'm just doing what I gotta do to make that happen. I'm not serving anyone or anything like that. Sure, I might not be a god, but I figure I have some hope. I mean, that's all a soldier like me's really got, right?
Mannequins have no place in this world. They are a foreign presence that unbalances a most delicate equilibrium.
Huh?
Know this, human. Mannequins are cursed mockeries of men that crawled forth from the rift and now befoul this realm. Their masters do no more than pull the puppets' strings.
Really? So you aren't making them then?
There exists a portal which connects this plane to theirs. Seal that door, and no more of the puppets will be able to emerge.
Meaning, they won't keep multiplying?
A great deal of their taint has already spilt forth from the gate and into this realm. If you desire to stem its flow, follow the trail and seek out the source.
Closing a door sounds easy enough. But if that's really all it takes, why would you tell me?
Did you not listen? These beings surge through the portal even as we speak. Should you choose to seek it out, all you will find is endless battle and certain doom. As for us, we are but curious to see what manner of death you select for yourself.
First things first. Better let everyone know what's up.
Good job gathering intel, Laguna. Very good. A new tail has been added. Breakable accessories. I have a suggestion if you are able to defeat mannequins easily, but you have trouble against bosses. Yes, equipping those. Sell. Yes, cool. Yuna. Yuna heads eastward with Jecht. There she meets ... Yuna? Well, I think we're gonna continue on with Yuna next time. 3 chapters down. Well, 4 if you count the prologue. But yeah, it's still a fun game. As it always was. And yeah, we'll continue on with the story, the Duodecim story. Next time, I'm not really sure when next time would be, but at some point. Because I was also thinking there's another Steam Next Fest to do, and then I was also thinking about what was it else? Satisfactory. Satisfactory got a big update, so might want to play that. But I think we'll be back with this next week, someday, probably, possibly, maybe. Likely. Yeah, next week. But thanks everyone for joining in, and I will see you, if not with Steam Next Fest demo stuff. I'll have to see if there's anything interesting. If not, then Sunday D&D. Bye.